I guess.
Okay, so up to you. Yeah, I'm fine. Hand over the top of the paddle is the easiest way to paddle. And most of the time, we're all going to be paddling together. So I like to say all forward or all back. All forward simply means we all paddle forward at the same time. Now our two folks in the front, if you keep a look out of the corner of your eye and make sure that you're paddling at the same time.
Do you want to do it like last time when I say forward? And put in.
Okay. Let's try that. All forward.
In.
Nice and simple.
In.
And there. Stop. Take a break.
Stop.
You might hear me say stop. You might hear me say drift. Or you might hear me say take a break. And all that means is you pause from paddling. Now, we're going to pull over to the opposite shore here. Let's go all forward. 5 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take a break. Very nice.
Oh, wow, it only moved you over. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, we were just close.
All right. Now, guess what? This boat really doesn't care if we go forwards or backwards. And sometimes we're going to go backwards on purpose. And sometimes we might just find ourselves going backwards. All back is just the opposite of all forward. We all paddle back, and then we'll head backwards. Let's give that a try. All back. Nice and steady.
1, 2, 3,
Rise
4,
slowly and together is better than fast apart. We go all back, slow. And there, take a break. Now, occasionally, we're going to mix those strokes up. I like to call it right back or a left back. Right back means on the right side we're going to paddle backwards, while the left side paddles forward. Let's give that a try. Right back, left forward. Right side back. Left side forward. Oh, good, it's good.
It makes us turn like crazy.
Take a break. Our real question is, which way should we take our first rapid? Forwards, backwards, sideways, and out. Go. Oh, forward.
Oh, shit!
Bring it on!
Racing, just like this straight up and down hand or paddle. Christian just, asked a question. He said, "Are we ready to go?" And we answered back by saying, "Yes, we're ready." You can also go kind of like, "No, I'm not ready." All right. Now, one thing I do with the guide is you'll notice my paddle is almost always in the water. There's basically, unless we're just drifting through a calm pool and nothing's happened for a while, there's no good reason for me to have my paddle out of the water. So even though I have to talk with the hand, I still got my hand on the T-grip, but my forward is still in the water the whole time. That will go the longest where it's helping you take the boat where you want to go. Just constantly getting used to having your paddle in the water. And we're going to let these boats go in front of us, which means we're going to have some models for what to do and potentially some models for what not to do. Slide forward. All forward! Forward all!
In!
3 more strokes. 1, 2,
2.
and relax. Take a break. Now, has anybody rafted this section of the river before? Okay, perfect. So, do you remember we got Meat Grinder right around the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, this is our first named rapid of the day. It's our first class 3 of the day.
Oh.
It's also our first good opportunity to put into practice these skills we've been learning. go all forward, nice and easy. And relax. That's great. What I'm trying to do is manage on full momentum. So I've got an angle I want to have well before I need it, and then we're going to work together here about 2 strokes. So all forward 3. Let's go. And relax. Take a break. So,
Yeah! Whoa, that's cool! Watch the rock. It's gonna get you in.
Then you're going to have to be looking at it. So I've done this change of turn. The raft's going to do a little bit of the turn itself. Go all forward, nice and easy.
1, 2.
Relax, take a break. Up the rafts. And all forward.
Yeah. Relax.
We didn't start from way up here.
Oh, look, someone's stealing the sign.
I am just back here still. And when I'm back, I've got
Yeah.
out on the water, and it's slightly front. Get out, and it's back behind. Go forward. Next up. Did I do that on purpose?
This is already wet.
How is that possible? You got the wetsuit.
I know, I just don't know now. Yeah.
It's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
I know, me too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're fishing something. It's not like
No, it's not too
ice
bad.
cold though.
Yeah, I thought it'd be
Zion was way colder.
yeah.
After that. Yeah, you were remember you were like, oh, my foot's gonna turn into frostbite. It felt like after we were in it. Yeah, you can barely feel your feet. This is way warmer.
Pull myself out of bed.
Wow, it's totally turned.
Breeze.
There'll be a lot more back or right back.
Is this our whole group in the red?
Yes.
That's well.
All right, yeah, all the red.
Also,
I think even the yellow might be this group. Oh no. Oh, that's tributary. We went out there with them before, remember? Or I did.
You guys.
Yeah.
Get you later. Oh, where to get you now?
all right. So y'all are here rafting today, but I'm actually probably don't live in Coloma.
Nope.
No.
Not full time.
Orange County.
Orange County?
Yeah, Orange County.
We're all Orange County.
Orange County?
Yeah.
Nice. So are you up here with the hiking group?
The meetup
Yeah.
group, yeah.
Yeah.
Meetup group. Nice.
Right,
Yeah.
the meetup group, yeah.
There's like 40 of us.
Heard. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's
I was
fun.
sitting with the guy named Santini who was part of it. That's,
Right
oh
here.
my goodness, I didn't recognize
I know, right? I changed.
Oh, you totally changed. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said anything. You were gonna talk bad about me.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the one thing about masks. I mean, in general, in whitewater gear, by the time someone has sunglasses, it's already hard to tell who they are.
Yeah.
Not with these guys. These very unique sunglasses.
Not unless you wear the same glasses every time.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Then you're the same.
It's pretty mellow right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it is mellow, and this type of river is what we call a drop pool. So there'll be a drop and then a little bit of a pool, then a drop and a little bit of a pool. There are some sections of this river and other rivers where it's more continuous. You basically have rapid, 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 rapid.
I see.
But one of the nice things about here is we kind of get breaks both before and after rapids. So our first named rapid of the day, Meat Grinder, starts just about where the green boat is.
It's on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're just-
counting.
Yeah, you're just counting.
Yeah. Got 11 minutes. It's mine counting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we recorded about the same time. But we get different perspectives. It's okay. Like someone nailed it.
We have to get marathon board. Water pipes.
I know it's not that. I thought it was gonna be colder. It's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No.
Of course, we're not done yet.
I know.
But I think, yeah, it's better. Even the water is
No.
Yes, I just
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, if you get further down, it's gonna be cold.
Oh, okay.
And I'll fall in.
I just remember when I stepped in the Zion water, it was like nice.
Yeah, that one's cold. Because at night the desert's freezing.
Look, it's the river, but it's really the momentum versus the water. Because right now we're floating. We're doing what I call launch. So we're going at the speed of the water. But as soon as, yeah, it's like as soon as we start traveling, then we get the momentum of momentum. And the momentum compared to forward all nice and together.
One. In.
One.
In.
And relax. Take a break.
Oh look.
So here we are. We're starting lined up. Let's see, who really wants to get wet?
Yes.
It's not in, but
Get wet.
yeah, I'll get wet.
All right, we got a nice little drop here. It might be more than one of us who gets wet. Let's go all forward. Nice and
In.
together.
In.
Oh yes, let's fly away. Yeah. At the max. Right.
I was thirsty.
Wait, you got me wet, not him.
No, I'm wet.
My face is wet. That's cold.
got good. You got wet really good.
No, it's like I'm on the side of it's wet all right.
So I picked the right side.
There's two little rocks up here that are one more paddle move. You take your blades, put them up in the middle, paddle high five.
Yeah!
Now relax. Did I hear you say you're starting to feel a little cold?
Yes, I am. Because I'm the only one that's getting wet.
No, because it's going to be a cooler day today, if you are starting to get cold, I invite you to move that one compartment. Yeah, you'll be able to stay warm.
I'm already wet.
Yeah, wait into that yellow raft over there.
You good?
Oh, it's refreshing.
Yeah, back to normal.
You're all wet.
That last one was crazy.
And there was nothing to do with it.
So the water, the lake is just right there.
Yeah,
That's weird how it does that.
it's supposed to be like that.
Drains, yeah.
Yeah, well the holes are open.
Yeah, I noticed that. But,
All right, switch.
you want to switch?
I don't know.
Get so wet, Dad.
Oh, we got a swimmer.
Oh, somebody fell out. What happened? Somebody fell out?
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Somebody fell out.
Oh yeah, somebody fell.
Oh,
How did that happen?
I don't know. It's a kid.
Fall off.
Oh no. They fell out?
Dude, I rafted with all those two companies before. Remember, Rafting California was the one we did.
This slips a little. This is tighter.
Oh, this is way better. No, this is way better.
I think that's better.
Yeah.
Well, I felt tighter with this.
Yeah, but you have more. Your foot's not as tight as this.
Florida!
Come on.
And relax, take a break.
I got it pretty good too, that last one. Because the boat was sideways.
She just got my attention.
There we go.
But I got I realized I was talking and Christian asked for a nice tight.
Yeah, I got it in the face.
Yeah, your face was covered. You got totally splashed.
Look, there's more up there.
Yeah, there is. It's not as huge as the last one.
Yeah, the first one is much better.
Yeah.
The bigger the better.
Yeah.
Which way you
You guys can take
I was thinking that. No. You want the front? Next time.
I like my foot under here.
I know, it is nicer there.
Just so I can keep
I
it
like
on the
that.
I
straight.
guess I had that. I would
Hey guys, maybe it's almost always a little pushed out.
It's okay, but yeah, it's a little bit more active.
That's what I didn't know on the start. That's what you want to have your parallel to the ground. Let's go all forward here, nice and easy. We're working on the just 1 calorie all forward. And relax. Now this rapid,
Oh, there we go.
I like to call it Fluffy Buddy Jr. This one is a classic bend in the river. A lot of our rapids are like this, when the water gets constricted by some rocks on one side, and then the river bends. We're going to follow this outside bend. Forward all, nice and together. Keep on all forward.
Ooh, I got cold.
I went all the way down my shirt and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what this is for.
Yeah, right, the Velcro.
Yeah, or the can't feel my.
Oh, well, it's alright.
That's part of why I have
It is what it is. Yeah, it's already too late.
You like stop.
Well, it's hard because there's a gap in the water. You can't even, when you're paddling.
Just keep paddling.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get anything.
Yeah, I was just paddling missing half the time. I'm like, I'll wait till there's a better spot. But you're right. Just keep paddling.
You have to keep.
Because the person behind you is supposed to look at your oar to make sure that they're paddling correct. Because I bumped twice already.
Right.
But I
okay,
mean,
so
the
reference.
water was coming at us.
Yeah.
So,
I know, that's why when you stop, I'm like, oh crap.
yeah, don't stop. Just keep paddling. Even if you go slow, just paddle slow.
Yeah, you got it.
You
Yeah.
have to keep going.
Even like the dogs when you put in the water, like
Auto.
they're like trying to do this and they're not even in the water.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
And then like try to keep with him.
Yeah. That's all. I was trying to look at him, but he just stopped. I just kept on going. I'm like, the only time I stopped is when the water was hitting me because I didn't want the paddle to hit me in the face.
Yeah, when it totally splashed, I'm not gonna paddle. That would be pointless.
That's why we have to stay synchronized. Oh, this is nice right now.
This is
Isn't
gorgeous.
that beautiful?
I'm ready for a cabin. Anybody else?
What is it?
Said I'm ready to have a cabin right here.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were ready for a Corona. I was like, okay.
I know, right?
Right.
No, no, this is actually, I love whitewater, but this experience of moving downriver, this is why I still got it. I was telling Santini the bus, I started doing this in 1992.
Oh wow, it's a long time. 30 almost 30 years.
So, and I at this point, I don't dive full time anymore, but I just love being on the river. And I love sharing that with folks.
Yeah. This is a great job to have.
It is a great job.
It's like fun. It's like you're not even working.
Well,
Kind
the
of.
first-
We wanted to make sure everyone knows he's earning his paycheck. You don't want to have it too
Pretend.
easy.
Yeah.
No, it's so good. I don't need a paycheck for this at all.
No, we have some guys who are like are professionals in other realms, lawyers, firefighters, and stuff like that. They just come out on the weekend to have fun.
Yeah.
I do it for a minute.
Yeah.
Go all forward, give me a little rock and we can hear it. Get ready.
Yeah. When I hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll stop the turn. Doing a big cross jump out here behind me. Forward all.
In. 2, 3. Oh, it is cold.
Forward all.
2, 3.
There'll be a guy that stands up on the hill. That's where the things for fishing.
Open the most part.
Yeah, that's where he's usually at.
They take several.
Yeah, because like,
Oh, good, good.
There's 3.
Yeah, it's cold, but I'm kind of used to it. It's cold, but used to it already. Yeah.
wake you up for this? Well, I'm going to take turns and be in the front then.
Yeah, I was thinking that, Calvin. You gotta do the front a little.
Yeah, so they all have to take turns.
Oh, good.
Good turns, turn. You should be able to drop your paddle. Right here. Outside the boat. Let's go all forward. Nice and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and left back, left side back, right side forward. Left, go left back, right forward. Left. All forward, one stroke.
1.
I can't see. Where are we going? All back pedal, nice and good. Keep going all back, just nice and good. Take it back. Little bump here behind us.
Good.
The boats are symmetrical. What can I say? These sides are so you can look at that up and rock and flip upstream.
Yeah, switch now. No, wait a little until it.
Now, if I want to turn the boat by myself, I need to enter the river, but if not, I'll do a big sweep stroke. And that's as fast as I can turn the boat by myself.
That's good, yeah.
It starts, but it's called a sweep because it's such a turn. Yeah. If I was just bring it back to it, you wouldn't have turned that fast. All right.
Crazy high.
Let's go all forward, 4 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4. So relax.
I'm really curious. I'm guessing that like you don't go rafting every day or every Saturday.
No,
What do you do for fun when you're not rafting?
hiking. That's why we're hiking.
Hiking and biking.
Hiking, biking.
Santini was telling me this is a pretty active hiking group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every day there's hiking.
You got 3 to 5 hikes a day. like usually daily. There's like, I don't know, probably 50 hikes a week. There's like 20,000 members total.
Wow.
But-
Where are you guys all staying?
In camp?
What do you call it? The camp.
Yeah, kids stay at camp.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Now, are you all doing hiking tomorrow? While you're up here?
I think so, yeah, aren't we? I heard there's a hiking thing tomorrow.
There's just like some kind of walk around the historic town.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there any like well-known best hiking spot around here at all?
There's a nice little hike. But part of what makes it nice is the wildflowers. We have to pass that season with this open.
Oh, okay.
But there is a good hike in Coloma.
Okay.
Go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And relax.
Are there any peaks, like peak hikes?
This will take you, go up to a peak.
Yeah.
You have to try to get actually to what we would call peaks around.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
relax, stop. Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1. Yeah, I heard right hand something.
Yeah. You wanted to steer it more to the right.
Okay, I think he wanted right only and left.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell because we're sort of without it.
Right.
Go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Pedals up, high five.
Yeah!
That was a good one.
Each one got me.
That was a couple.
Still on?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, yours is on too.
Yeah, yours is. Let's go.
There's a little red light that blinks. You see it?
I don't really see yours blink, but I see it counting.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the back. The back blinks. There's a little red
Right,
light.
yeah. The Calvin can see it.
Yeah.
Red.
I just hope the view isn't just straight up.
I know it's you got it straight right now. Look when you're looking.
Hold on.
I mean, I got mine on a slight tilt, down tilt.
Did it turn
How's
on?
his angle? Look at the angle.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, good. That's what I thought. Turn around. Oh yeah, good.
Good.
You got the helmet, just the little crest of it, just the, like a
Yeah.
smidge.
Okay.
You can edit it out.
You want me to re-angle it?
It's good.
Oh, it's come.
Yeah, why not?
I'll edit the beginning out for you.
Okay.
There you go.
2 filming opportunities in
Yeah.
front now.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's 3D.
Totally. We did on the big rapids. We could do a 3-camera shoot. We got our photographer and the 2 of y'all.
Oh
Yeah, there you go.
Angles.
Well, that's actually what we can do. Actually,
So what's
we
the
share
package here for the
videos.
photography?
Pardon?
What's the package here for the photography?
That's a great question that I don't know the answer to.
Okay.
I apologize.
No worries.
Um,
Last time was like 100 and some bucks for all the photos.
Yeah, we got
Alright.
like the whole CD or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth
And the time before that was like 300 and something.
oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
we
no,
got the
no.
whole CD.
No, I did 2-day trip, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Well.
just one day.
Sit back, get it. I want to get it.
There's all the pictures.
our first
And that $25 frame.
our first sort of shore-based photo opportunity, if you will, is going to be at what I think of as the most significant rapid of this upper section. As guides, we tend to think of the trip that we're doing today, we call the whole river, in 3 sections. We call this the upper, We launched just below Chili Bar Dam, and the upper section ends right there at camp. Did any of y'all walk down to the water, that little gravel beach in camp?
No.
We saw it. We
Yeah.
Okay, we saw it.
hang out once there.
That is kind of the the end of the upper section.
Okay.
It's also right below our biggest rapid of this upper section. It's called Troublemaker,
Oh, okay.
for obvious reasons.
So we're
Yeah.
kind of close to our camp, or a little more.
We started about 5 miles.
Okay.
We got this upper section's about 5 miles, 5.5 miles.
And then we'll pass our
Down.
camp.
Then we'll go past camp,
Okay.
and we got a middle section. What you'll notice in the middle section is all the rapids quiet down. It's kind of an unusual river in that we've got a really nice whitewater section, a little flatter section, and then at the end we do what we call the gorge. And when you hear gorge, typically it means the river narrows, and when the rivers get narrow, the water goes faster. And it's a really nice rapid.
Oh, nice. A little more speed. A little faster. That's kind of cool.
Last time we had a girl.
Yeah, she was cool.
She was really good.
She was from Colombia or no, Argentina.
Yeah, I think she was here for school or something.
No, she was here to make money.
Well, she was on her summer break. That's what.
No, she does this easily. She works 6 months and goes back to Colombia and then comes back here and works 6 months. She was in the Colombian or Argentinian Olympic group.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
I guess she qualifies then.
Yeah, she was really good.
She was.
And all forward. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. The sun's coming out at least.
Yeah, I feel a little warmer all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Man, 1:30 sounds really good.
Yeah, it is, right?
Did you all have breakfast?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I didn't have anything.
So you said there's about 20,000 members in
No.
the hiking group, right?
Yeah, but they're not all active.
Yeah, so how many are here?
43?
Yeah.
33?
43.
And you guys are all staying at the campsite as well?
Yeah. I think all of us are.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Can I
anybody.
imagine it's from all around the U.S.?
No, from just Orange County.
Wow.
Yeah. We've been on hikes. It's over like 200 and some people.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest one I've.
Yeah, one giant hike.
Yeah, it was a giant hike. It was spread out.
We had like,
It's like a train. It never
over
ended.
100 people signed up for this trip, but a lot of people dropped out
Because
because
of COVID.
COVID, I guess.
They weren't really sure, yeah, how the...
Well, they weren't sure if this was gonna open or anything.
Well,
Yeah.
we've been hearing the 7th to the 15th for a while.
But
I wasn't sure it was going to open. This early.
this
Yeah, I
year-
checked in like in middle May, and they still said, well, we hope to.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't for sure, so...
I checked.
I
Yeah, I
kept
checked
it
on Thursday. They said we're gonna do Chili Bar twice. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, that's alright, but I'm glad we're doing
The whole thing, yeah.
21 miles.
We'll end up at the dam, right? Or at the water
Not
reservoir?
quite the dam, but we live in the lake.
Yeah, the lake there. Yeah, okay.
We have a little, basically a large jet ski that meets us there. We'll tow out, it's about 2 miles across the lake to where we take out.
Oh, okay, cool.
So all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'll take that house up there.
All forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6.
I don't. But one of our guides calls it his weekday home. Because on the weekends the owners are there and he has to leave.
Oh.
Let's go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax. One, 2, 3.
Yeah, the view is crazy. You have this river down there you look down at.
Earthquake. I know, I was thinking of that.
Right now, the reason I say you gotta be water all the time. How much water? Maybe in areas that we're gonna want to increase. So what it means is we're gonna need to have quite as much.
Yeah.
Now, as cool as that house site looks, on a hot summer day, we'll hit 105 degrees. It's really hot up there, and it's about 85 right here. Because we got this cold water, it just keeps the air cool. As we get downstream, I'll show you some of the houses that I would rather have than that one. Even though that's got the beautiful view and everything, I'd much rather be down on the water. And my favorite house has a pipe beach.
Oh.
Nice.
Totally.
I hear Lillian. I hear her laugh.
Who is that?
Lillian.
Lillian?
I can tell her laughing anywhere. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember yesterday.
It's like the insane.
Barely go to that talk, yeah. With all the furs.
Go all forward here. Let's spread our way between some rocks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax.
Alright, take a break. Well, we had Fluffy Bunny Jr., which means there must be a Fluffy Bunny Senior.
Alright.
I like to call it Fluffy Bunny Senior.
Yeah.
It might be that there's a little wave down here. We'll just have to see. Forward on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woohoo! Yeah!
That was awesome.
Yeah!
Hey. Hey, relax. Take a break.
That was the biggest one ever.
The technical name for that is triple threat.
Oh, triple threat, it got me.
I just like Fluffy Bunny because it's a nice puffy white wave and you
Yeah.
plow into it.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
Go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh man, that was close.
River I started running and they were like pretty much full on. And so we learned to line, but I've been on dudes like this with guys.
It already feels warmer.
Yeah, I think we're getting used to it too.
No, I feel like a warm draft coming.
We'll be talking a lot about, that's why I like to talk about what I'm seeing, what I'm doing, how I'm using the water.
I'm not sure how much elevation we're losing as we're going. I mean, we're losing a little at a time, right? Get back.
I don't have my watch.
Yeah. Oh.
I left it. I didn't want to lose it here. I was like,
Yeah.
no, not worth it.
Yeah. Right.
Forward all, nice and easy.
1, 2, 3,
4 strokes.
4, 5. Relax.
See all these little floating, like small choppy waves on our right? That's all shallow rock. Forward all!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it got me good. Yeah, my
Look how fast we're going. We're like,
Time that you get wet.
yeah.
It got in my nostril.
Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Like, I
You-
got totally covered. It was higher than me. It was like above me.
Even my contacts were starting to come out. Like, holy.
That was awesome.
All right, switch, guys. This is your chance.
Oh yeah, switch. Who's gonna?
Yeah, I'll switch.
You want to be in the front? Okay. Then switch your foot there.
Just yeah. Picking your.
Ooh, we got a little place trading happening?
Yep.
Nice.
Wait, I'm gonna be here.
There you go.
This is why we call the front the more adventurous section.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, it's just kind
A rock over here on the right.
Yeah. And then start. Yeah.
The,
Other
if we
foot.
wanted to be on or near Ridgetop, the house straight ahead of us,
Oh yeah, that's nice.
nice.
you know, they've got the view all the way up this section of the river. I think they've got a pretty sweet spot.
It'd be nice to be able to have access to the river from the house. That's better than being there. I guess that.
Well, it's, you know, if we lived like in the northwest proper where it got really cold in the winters, you know, then down on the ridge would be nice, especially if it's a year-round house.
Right. Good
But
point.
especially if it's a summer place here in California. Oh my gosh. on the
Does
water.
this river still have that algae stuff from that's foreign? This little particle stuff?
There are a lot of foreign plants that have come along the sides. I'm not aware of a foreign algae. This,
Yeah, that white stuff. It's some type of algae, if I remember correctly.
it's an algae, but part of the reason we see so much of it is because this river gets flipped on
It
and
sounds
off
like
on
a
a
firework.
switch.
I know.
At 9 a.m. this morning, right up the stream of where we are, at
Right.
Chipar Dam, a dam operator, I don't know if it's a big switch or a small switch, because I've never seen a switch, but there's a switch. It might even be a button or a program on a computer now. But there's a switch, and they turn the river on, and we're running at about 1,600 cubic feet per second right now.
Okay.
Before that, it was running about 350 cubic feet per second.
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah.
you know, so then at noon today, up there, they're going to turn that switch off. And what it means is it's not what rivers are designed for. Because river plants are used to, native plants,
Right.
are used to having sort of, maybe you get a flood from a rainstorm.
It's supposed to have a constant.
Constant
flow.
So all forward, two strokes.
1, 2.
Relax. Especially not on the downstream.
You do have a straight view of the lake. That house.
Yeah, and they're not so high up.
Oh, that one up there. It's still pretty high. Compared to here.
there's a, you know, in April, that dry year, a wet year, harsh dry year, dry
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax, relax.
working together, you know, you set the angle, and then it kind of takes us. Here they go. Forward all, 4 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can see the current's kind of along the right shore. It's not that little bit of left lane. It's like,
extension cord ran to his head. So we saw the extension cord. Yeah, he was running the T-top.
Oh, that's the one he wants to take us. He wants to take us. He wants us to take that back.
Oh.
Yeah. Right here, this is what I'm doing.
Is he flying back?
He's flying back.
How big is it?
It's just like in a trash bag.
Where does he live?
He lives in Mission Bay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah,
He's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's by us. Then yeah, let's get it.
I think he's staying up here.
He said till at the subdivision by us, we can do stuff and stay later, or like maybe leave late. Yeah. That makes sense. It's only an hour flight.
Yeah.
Way better than a 7-hour drive.
I know.
Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gas is expensive. I was like, I think I already spent like $180 in gas.
I was gonna say, what's well, it's 407, right, or something.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Take a break. Well, one thing, seeing these homes, now I tried to convince my wife that nice white home straight ahead, that would be a good affordable option for us. She really wasn't going for it.
Is it a trailer?
Actually, you want to live in a trailer?
Full disclosure, when we got married in 1997, we immediately moved to Alaska where I was working for a guiding company.
Okay.
2 days after our wedding. And I'd gone up before the wedding and tried to find like a nice, you know, home. And because it's Alaska and it's very seasonal, I got up there too late to get anything that was worth renting. So our first month was in a little one-room apartment above the hardware store on Main Street, a small Alaska town. But after that, I bought a little travel trailer and we lived the rest of that year on the water in a travel trailer.
Oh, nice.
It was very sweet. We could go shrimping right off our front door.
Going backwards.
Let's go all backwards, all back.
In, 2, 3.
All joking aside about the smaller homes, all these homes do mean that we're getting relatively close to camp. And as we're getting relatively close to camp, I'm going to introduce a couple of new things that we might use as we're going through the rafting called Troublemaker. We'll go around this little island first.
Yeah. Which side?
Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Relax, take a break.
Look how clear it is.
Right up there with Troublemaker is the biggest rapid on the earth. And that's one of our last episodes. But Troublemaker is decidedly the more technical and the more difficult. Now, Corbin was just asking me, are there more bigger rapids down in the gorge?
Oh, yeah.
And there are a couple of rapids that certainly our biggest waves of the day will be down in the gorge.
Okay.
So we've hit some good sized waves up here, and there's some nice ones down there as well. Troublemaker is called Troublemaker because it causes trouble for the pilot or the guide of the boat.
Right.
It's essentially we're going to be starting on the right side, moving hard towards the left, but we can't move too hard towards the left, or we get pushed into this little pocket.
A vortex of water.
Yeah, well, it's a little eddy right above a drop. So Troublemaker itself is about a 5-foot drop. It'll be the first real drop that we've seen in this river today.
That's pretty good.
So far, anywhere we kind of accelerate downhill, it was more of a wave dropping into the trough. This is an actual drop. And our goal is to go over the drop on one side or other of this sort of a slight pyramid-shaped rock. Water goes all the way up to the top of the pyramid, but we're going to try to go on one side or the other. Both work. There's a slight chance that we might use the rock or go over it. If we do that, I'm going to introduce a new call that I call lean in. And what it means is still hold on your paddle, but take your shoulders and your head and bring them into the middle of the boat. And that just helps us stay in the raft. Because if we go over the drop sideways, it's pretty easy for the downstream folks on the downstream side to fall out. If you have the foot that's on the inside of the raft, this is where I recommend having it in the middle of the boat because you can shift weight to it if you need to. I always love talking about that a little while before we get to them.
Yeah.
Because you can feel sort of the tension build and anticipation.
What does it say? It's in the front.
Oh, yeah.
Turn forward.
Sorry.
And be prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is almost done. How about you, mine?
Yeah, it's on one bar.
Okay, yours is at almost 0.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know the batteries don't last.
Is it gonna be calm for a few minutes like this?
Probably about a minute. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get that black case?
Corbin will pass it to you.
Time to change battery.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss all the good parts.
Your extra battery.
Yeah.
It's gonna get wet. Oh, too bad.
I'll just run mine till it's dead.
Yes, so she wanted to be scientific about it.
We'll still have the same things.
Wait, you want some? You want a battery? I
Do you
have.
have-
I have like 4.
Oh yeah, I'll
I
take
thought you
one.
had more batteries.
No, I don't have. I'll
Okay.
after this first, I'll switch it.
Yeah.
So we'll after we go through Troublemaker, we've got a pretty long section before we have another named rapid.
Okay.
That's a great time to do stuff like
To go. Okay.
batteries.
Perfect.
It's also a place for a while we won't be getting wet. And so if anybody's finding that they're too warm, once you get your calm section, it'll be a good place. You can take off a splash jacket and tie it on your waist. That's a great place to sort of adjust.
Okay.
Because I've had that before. I let the battery run, and it cut right where the action was gonna start.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, no.
Yeah, we gotta be proactive.
Actually, did you just sort of time it then?
Well, if it has 1 bar and we're getting to a good section, I don't want that 1 bar to turn to 0 bar. So I have like 6 batteries anyway.
Is it
So
gonna be calm here for a while? It's calm.
How much do each of those batteries cost?
like 30 some bucks if you get the OEM ones. Can you hand me the little box again?
Yeah, you got time.
Need it?
And how long do they normally last you?
About an hour at the most.
Man, this is stuck.
Really?
Is that straight filming time, an hour?
Yeah, street
Yeah,
film.
the battery life isn't too good on these.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, he has a 7. Okay, so I mean, I have a lot of them, so
They both say 7.
Yeah.
man, mine's really beat up.
Oh, you got a bunch of them. If they're all similar batteries, then we'll just figure it out later. So,
No, mine are all fucked up. Trust me.
they're all what?
They're all screwed up because they've been used.
Oh, okay. Mine's not that old. Yours seem to last pretty good.
Yeah. And you're on.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Look at that
Oh
one.
yeah, look at that. Look at all the firewood. That is so cool. And the little hammock.
Yeah, yours was at like 4. Yeah, 4%.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it sounded like,
Yeah, it was done.
Once we stop the action and we go into that slow part, turn yours off and I'll keep recording on mine to conserve your battery. Because I think I didn't bring all the batteries, I only brought 4 that were fully charged, plus there's 1 in the GoPro and the other 5 and then this one. So yeah, I did bring 6. 5, 6.
That's quite a bit. I think we might be alright. But between 2 GoPros.
Be 2 GoPros? No, it won't.
No, it wouldn't
We
be,
won't
yeah.
last the whole day.
Yeah, no. 5 hours.
Yeah, no, it won't last.
But that calm spot, we can turn off, you know?
No, that's what I'm saying. Once we get to after the action, you turn yours off to conserve your battery on that one.
Okay.
And then I'll keep recording on this one until,
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
So you were asking about heights earlier.
yes?
This hill right here,
Yeah, we're at camp almost, right?
the one on the river right side that's got some rocks up toward the top of it, there's a trail that goes up to the top of that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the trail I was describing.
Oh, okay.
Is there a view on the top there?
It's super steep, but yeah, there's a great view on top.
Okay.
It's
Kind of looks
super
like there
steep,
would be.
like hands and feet. Sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks very steep.
And with the dry soil, it's pretty slippery on the way down.
Oh,
It's
no.
loose dirt.
Yeah.
So they call it Poppy Hill because when it's blooming, there's a California poppy.
Oh, that would be
Make
amazing.
sure you have your oar.
Yeah, hold it.
Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Going all forward.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Relax. You can see where Christian's pulled over now. This is sort of a this little flat area we like to call the calm before the storm. our last flat water section before we get down to Troublemaker. If you got into camp early yesterday, you might have noticed there were a couple of little tents, these canvas tents on our left. So this is the very upstream end of our camp.
Can I go get some more batteries?
I know.
The trail going right up the mountain
Real quick.
Yeah, I see the
Yeah, so that's it, right on the spine.
Oh, okay.
And that's why it's so steep.
Yeah, it looks pretty steep.
It's not an official trail. It's more of a cut trail, so there's no cut, no switchbacks. It's just straight up.
That'd be really tough.
I didn't bring my hiking shoes.
I don't know. There's been COVID for 3 months. I don't think I'm in shape.
That'd be a tough one. Yeah, I was thinking more of a more mellow hike would be better. Or one that actually has switchbacks.
Corbin, was it about 5 weeks ago when we were coming up here when the poppies were out? Do you remember? I think it was about
5 or 6 weeks.
yeah, 5 or 6 weeks ago.
Okay,
I
yeah.
could imagine, it'd probably be
About
amazing.
that time.
I don't remember if I explained or not, but I'm married to his mom's sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Corbin's my nephew. And we live like 3 miles apart. So we've been in COVID. We just decided we were going to do life together. As family.
There's fish here, right?
Pardon?
There's fish here?
There is fish here. The best fishing is when the water's turned off.
Oh, okay.
So afternoons, evenings, early mornings.
Okay.
Let's go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop. Yeah.
So if you look downstream, you'll notice that one boat after the other is starting to disappear over to that left side. They go around behind the rocks, and then they make that left turn. This is our entrance to Troublemaker. As we get a little bit closer, we might be able to watch somebody disappear over the drop. Look, you see the umbrella?
That's the camera guy.
Where you see umbrellas, there's some photography.
So you stand there?
Yeah, like the log ride at the Knott's Berry Farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here we go. We're going to come around these rocks. See if we can see a raft disappear. Go all back one stroke.
1,
Relax. Bring it all forward. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's crazy.
All right. Hey, that's enough.
Let's not be them.
And let's go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Great job, guys. Nice. Paddles up, high five.
Awesome. I think you got a picture of us.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, guys, we're gonna have a paddle war. They're behind us. Forward, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward, guys,
3, 4, 5.
Somebody splashed
Oh yeah. You got a perfect angle on it.
We got him more and more.
Yeah. So I think you got a perfect shot at it.
I had water in my ear. That was actually in my ear.
I know. They got us good.
You gotta reach down and you gotta dig.
Water balloon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, is that our bridge?
Oh, we passed it already.
Oh, there's another campsite here?
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, different
We're already
outfitter.
past it. Over because that hill, we're okay.
And relax.
Get him.
No, I don't want to get wet. I don't want to get wet.
We should have brought a super soaker. The thing you pump in the swimming pool. Never. That'd be funny. Yeah. Water balloons. Oh, I can't even throw water balloons at them.
No, there's a little soaker.
Yeah, it's
You suck water and you just pump it at them.
sucks the water out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what we had last time.
From the person splashing? Yeah, they caught us when we weren't looking.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah, just go like this. He'll come out.
Oh, there's a bridge up ahead.
Got it.
Wow, look at that house. Jesus.
They're all pretty nice.
Yeah. I feel like vacation.
Yeah, unless if you're retired.
Oh, that one's nice too. Look at that one.
That's all you need. Well, it's a little more modern looking.
Yeah, it was new construction.
More like a cabin.
Yeah, it's smaller. That's all you need. You don't want a big place. Right? Small is good. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's really small. So nice. I like that more. It looks simple.
A lot of outdoor.
Yeah, more outdoor.
Yeah.
They have RVs up here.
Oh, maybe this is more of an RV camp. Like, Aren't you guys glad you wore the wetsuits?
Yeah.
yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
It's warming up. It's not as cold as I thought it'd be.
This is actually nicer than I was expecting.
Yeah, so am I. So was I.
Yeah, it's not as cold as I thought. This morning was
Like I feel like warm air is coming through.
Well, this upstream breeze,
Yeah, you see, it's warm.
pretty much, with the clouds here, we could have, a breeze that's caused by weather.
Right.
But our typical pattern in the summer is by about now, we're late morning, the valley is warmed up, and the mountains have started to warm up, but all that warm air is rising, just comes straight up the river canyon.
Yeah.
So the lake at the end of it is called Folsom Reservoir, or Folsom Lake. It's right on the eastern edge of suburban Sacramento.
Okay, yeah. It's close to the.
It's about 15 miles long.
It's close to the 50, right?
Yeah,
You can see it on the map. Yeah. Yeah.
Right along. Yeah, I saw it.
Go forward
You
here.
saw it. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, take a break. As I mentioned earlier, that we're going through Troublemaker. This is the beginning of a section where a lot of our rapids are going to look like this. And this is where the river has changed nature, if you will. These sort of shallow rapids are more what I'll call a gravel bar style rapid. We're going to have these for a while. Other thing to know about this section is we are in the middle of the beginning of California history. This is where gold was first discovered.
Oh.
The gold rush, that started in 1849. Well, the first significant gold find was actually in 1848. But it took months to get here. the only way in 1848 to get here from the East Coast or from Europe was by ship to San Francisco. So the whole reason that San Francisco took off, it's not a great, it wasn't a great place for the early explorers to land. They preferred Monterey Bay. Much better, deeper bay.
Yeah, deeper bay, more yeah.
Much better anchorage. But because San Francisco was closer, by the time 1850 happens, San Francisco's a bustling small city. Now the largest city, in the early 1850s in California is actually just down the road from here. Because
Jackson?
People were coming. No, it was up on the Yuba River.
Oh.
So the next major drainage north of us.
Oh, okay.
Now these were all the rivers where gold was found.
It was at Sutter's Mill where they discovered the first gold.
Sutter's Mill is coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Actually, if you look carefully, you see this kind of almost looks like a chimney. There's a short rock structure.
Oh, I see it right there.
That's
Straight ahead.
the landmark.
Oh, cool.
This is the park you saw if you went into town.
Yeah, I see it
This
when you
is
come through.
Marshall Gold Discovery
Yeah.
State Park.
Right.
This is the state park on our left.
Yeah.
And this section right here was where Sutter found that big chunk of gold.
Okay.
If you imagine for a minute that this is 1846, this is about 2 years before Sutter found gold, this area would have looked totally different. Not from a development standpoint. I mean, it's not that developed here. But the plant life that we see all along the river here, this is new since the dam was built. This is all pretty much in the last 30, 40 years.
So it's less dense or more dense?
This would be much less dense because prior to a dam upstream, this river would be subject to a flood
floods,
cycle
yep.
in the spring. And the floods would come through and they'd clear all of this out.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, even in my childhood, although I grew up on the East Coast, my wife grew up in San Andreas, so kind of down in Gold Country, west of the Sierras. It wasn't uncommon to have a 10-foot snowstorm here in the Sierras. It's usually a heavier snow. We call it the Sierra cement. It's kind of a wetter because it's not cold. And when it snows, it's in the upper 20s, low 30s instead of down in the teens. Where you have really dry snow is where you have really cold weather. Wetter snow is not as it's just not as cold. We'll take a break from that.
So Calvin,
The Sutter's Mill, that's actually a rebuild of the mill roof building.
yeah.
Let's go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Notice those rocks that are covered with water in front of us? Just right in front of us.
Yeah.
Kind of large gravel bog. If this were before the dam, that would be dry land.
Ooh, okay.
And what I never realized, because I didn't grow up in California, but I started studying California gold history a few years ago. In 1846, if we took the 7 of us and we walked, this gravel bar is kind of overgrown, we walked shoulder to shoulder along there looking down, even just that 40, 50 yards of gravel bar, one of us would find gold. Statistically speaking, we'd see it sitting on the surface. That's how common, there were people finding gold in 1846, but we didn't really hear about it until 1848 because he found a big chunk.
I see.
But the people who were already here, who were able to start looking in 47, 48, they were walking down the banks and picking up gold. There was no digging, there was no panning, they're picking up nuggets of gold. They can see.
Wouldn't they want to keep it kind of hush-hush too, so people wouldn't come over?
Well, I would think so, but you got to be able to sell it
Yeah,
at
true.
some point, and gold's heavy. So
Yeah.
even if I can pick up, 40 pounds of it, that's about as much as I can carry with all my supplies.
Right, yeah. Eventually the word
there's-
gets out.
It's not easy to get a wagon up here at that point. There's no roads.
Oh yeah, much harder.
But that's the thing that blew my mind, because I thought, I've seen how gold is mined in rivers, placer mining. That's what placer means, it's river, having to do with rivers. And I just always thought, it must be a...
But I think the people that made the most money were the people that offered the supplies, like the wagons, the ice, the food.
Yeah.
They
Well, they
found
were
their
going to make money regardless. They didn't
little,
have to find gold.
little geese over there.
Yeah, this is all still that. If you haven't checked out the park, it's worth coming down.
That's
Yeah, I think that's the hike they were doing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're gonna walk around the park.
Yeah.
So it'll be this, right here.
Oh, cool. So is this the calm part of the section?
Yeah, we're in that calm
Oh,
section.
okay, cool.
Okay, here, yeah.
you should turn it off now.
No, you don't go in the counterfall, so you go to the other.
Just put your oars like this, and then you don't have to.
That would be relaxed.
So now we're
Or on inside, see?
we're gonna take out the sandbar.
No, the bottom inside.
Oh, okay.
Just there you go.
I just put
There you go.
No, you can go swimming if you want.
You're absolutely welcome to swim here if you want. I do recommend, even though it's probably deep, like right here it's deep, it's a river, and right there could be a rock at the surface. So always enter feet first. If you are going to get in the water.
Yeah, I did it 1 year when it was really hot.
yeah. Yeah, not this.
Not this time.
Yeah, this year's really weird. It's
Yeah, this
oh, this is the section for the day use, right?
Now, there's a lot of people, you know, do a day trip on here. This section, you see all the kayakers on our left?
Mm-hmm.
You can go from here, and you can do about 3 miles, and it really never gets any more difficult than what we've done since Troublemaker.
Okay.
You know, there's some maneuvering required, but people float this section on inner tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Makes sense.
you know, you can go another 4 or 5 miles, and Corbin and I have done this, and it's a great learning section for kayakers, canoeists.
Mm-hmm.
So it being Saturday in June, I expect we'll start seeing a number of kayakers alongside of the river. The water that was turned on upstream at 9 just got here about 30 minutes ago. So if we had been here 45 minutes ago, we couldn't have gotten, there would have been no water to go through. So that's why we're starting to see a lot of people launching now, because the water's just reached this point.
Oh,
wow, it
okay.
doesn't even...
And you got to use the little ones here, right? The sit-in with the
You can
skirts.
sit in, or you see, you know, the person with the blue life jacket on.
Yeah,
got
but
that white bag.
that's a floaty one.
That's an inflatable
Yeah.
sit-in, or
Uh-huh.
you know.
Sit-in.
We could see some sit-on tops,
I don't.
but they're not as common.
I wouldn't expect it on this river because it.
They're actually a handful. Well, I don't think they're made anymore, but for a while there were some whitewater specific sit-on-top kayaks made.
What brand?
Yeah, as opposed to most of the sit-on-top kayaks that we're used to seeing are designed for the ocean or for lakes.
Ooh, lakes, right?
And you sit up a little bit higher on them, and so they're a little bit tippier.
Tippier, yeah.
That's the benefit of sitting in the boat, is the center of gravity gets lower.
Right. Yeah, I have a tandem, but it's a sit-in.
Oh, nice. 7 or something like that.
Those make me feel too confined.
It's about a 200.
Who got in?
Oh, somebody went in. What? That's funny.
Dang.
Somebody went in.
The guy that says he didn't want to get wet.
Oh, is it? It probably is.
Is it really? The guy in the water?
You swim towards the raft. Oh, Leslie. Just trying to cool her ankle down.
Who's that?
Leslie, yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
She get hot.
Let me know when they're pulling her up. That's going to be interesting.
I know, right?
Yeah. Because it's not easy getting up these, remember?
It's not.
No, it's not
really
easy. It's
hard.
really hard. I don't know how fit you are.
You're like full of water.
Because it all depends on the person on top who's pushing you. So imagine this crew trying to push me or you up. Or me most.
Yeah.
We just let you drown.
I know.
Let you float down the river.
I'll just strap myself onto a boat, wait until the drop goes in, and I'll slide in. Yeah, this is the stuff that. Oh crap! There we go.
get to swim right here, but it was hot. I would jump in.
I don't get specifics of this agreement, but it was negotiated. We got an organization that's
You're still recording, right?
that's managing water for drinking.
Yes.
Okay.
25 minutes.
Yeah, you get about 45 minutes
Yeah.
of footage with each battery.
Yeah, when I first got the GoPro, I was kind of disappointed. I'm like,
Yep, that's all you get. And are you on 4K or 2K?
right now, yeah, 1080p.
Yeah, that's what I went to. I dumbed mine down.
What was the setting, Calvin? Did you say?
60, yeah, that's what I'm at.
was
Super
that?
wide? Yeah, I put ultra wide in and I put 60 frames per second.
No, I'm not gonna. I can't.
And then I turn on the hyper view. Oh, the 10 seconds.
Kick, kick. Gotta do his mouth. Kick.
Oh, that's...
1, 2, 3.
Yes! Good job.
Nice.
It's hard getting in those shits.
Where's cameras now?
I was like, nobody's helping her. Just one person.
She almost lost her life jacket. That's why I was telling people the bottom one's the point, because that's the one that holds it in. You gonna get in? I think I can lift you with one hand.
You probably could with one hand.
Yeah, it's pretty light.
can get in front
Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you can't. I bet you anything.
Oh, because it's hard from this side. Because you're down low.
You're wet. You add another 30 pounds of water, depending on how much clothes you have.
Oh, true. All the
And then
life
your
jacket,
your
everything
vest
all-
isn't even on correctly.
Yeah. Is it loose?
Yeah.
Now you can see how, like, you know, over time Leslie's vest rode up a little bit. That's why we keep them so tight.
Yeah, no, I know.
Look, he's over on the right.
Speaking of the geese, you see all this stuff in the water?
The white,
It was algae.
the white stuff.
It's actually just a lot of goose feathers and stuff.
No.
Mine was algae.
I was trying to get a piece, because when I did this rafting trip up from the dam, you just see white everywhere. And the guide told us it's some type of algae that was introduced here from another country, and unfortunately it caused it grows really well here. That's why I was asking if it was the same thing. I was gonna say, if that's all goose feathers, man, there must be a flock combined, right? Yeah, I did see some goose feathers.
Like more hardwood.
Yeah.
But it wiggles around here.
Yeah.
I like the one in Germany.
Yeah.
Now we were talking about, you know, how different this looks. The first time I came on this river in 1995, over half of all this underbrush grown was right along down to the water's edge. That wasn't here. You know, just in the last 25 years, most of that's grown.
Yeah, those roots are probably deep.
Pardon?
Those roots are probably deep.
The soil's pretty bad there.
Pretty bad?
It's gravel bar, and it just
Oh.
gets, you know, some soil from the flooding. That's when you know, when we get natural rain events, it flushes dirt into the water, and then it catches on the rocks here, and that's how rock. You know, this island started as all rock, and that's because we don't have those really big floods to
Push the
wash
whole
the
thing.
soil away.
Right.
That's why this goes, and then once we've got plants here, they die, and that, you know, plant matter turns into more soil.
Mhm.
And this is the whole process of how you get, you know, vegetation on rocky surfaces. It's kind of cool to watch.
Yeah, especially the trees.
Yep.
My hammock.
Good.
Should we grab our oars or are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn. I want to get wet.
I'm fine with it.
Let's go all four here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you got what?
Careful what you asked for, right?
Yeah.
Did you do pretty well on just getting the one person wet?
Yeah,
Yeah, it worked.
I was thirsty.
Go all forward, nice and easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So most likely, this group of kayakers we see here, they may not be an organized class, but they're learning. You noticed earlier when the kayaks were out in the middle, kind of moving from one side to the other? We call that ferrying, just like the old school river ferries. The goal is to move from one side of the river to the other, but that's a great place to practice. Kind of constantly, practicing the moves you're going to need. It's like learning to drive in a parking lot. You practice the moves you're going to need on the road, in the parking lot. It's a relatively popular summer destination to come here. We've got the river, there's actually right at the takeout. We're going to take out today. Probably a 40-minute drive from camp. But there's a couple of nice trailheads there. There's actually some good trails. Yeah. That's what I do.
Oh, you can see the bottom here. Look, a cell phone.
I took it off.
What did you take off?
Oh, the little mask thing.
Oh. Yeah, you may get COVID from the water.
Yeah, really. Set it down somewhere.
Uh-oh.
It couldn't have gone anywhere.
Yeah, outside.
Right? I don't think it would have left the boat.
Sucked down. Your mask?
Yeah.
Well, then it's gone.
I put mine in my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, it's gone.
Maybe it floated down.
What are you looking for?
My little mask came off and then I don't think it left the boat, but it's somewhere around.
You know the last time you saw it?
30 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago?
Like 30 minutes.
Yesterday.
One of the waves could have, splashed off.
Yeah,
your face.
the water when it got in, it just pushes all the stuff out.
Did you check inside your splash jacket?
No, you took it off.
I think
It sucked in that hole.
maybe, but it's kind of big.
Is it one like Tina's? Or oh, okay. Ooh. It's not on your face, right?
Okay.
It's not on your face? No, it's gone.
It's gone forever.
It's vámonos. Ooh, it is cold now. Oh, there we go. Come on. I know.
For like a split second.
Yeah. Oh no, there's another cloud. Look, it's over there.
I know. Yeah.
Hey, your camera's off.
Is it now? Usually it beeps when it's low on battery. It says.
Howdy, y'all. How's it going?
We're learning to count forward.
Oh, nice.
You only need to count to 4. Well, I need to count to 6. That's it. Very good. If I end up with 7.
I wonder if they're confused. She said 4 and now 6. That's a big leap. You found it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm just floated back down.
Do what T did. Tie it onto the.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that. Put it this way like this.
There you go. Just put your paddle like I did.
I've got a place you can put it.
Yeah, you might.
Actually, the water's not that bad.
I know, right? You put your hand in there.
Oh, I have my foot in here. It's not.
Almost like you're used to it.
Well, yeah, once your body acclimates, you'll feel warm.
Yeah, it's like the beach. Feels about the same as the beach.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that goose feather over there.
Go all forward. Just nice. Steady all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3.
I like how you start counting at 5.
I did.
You went 5, 4, 3, 4, 5.
I did?
We're just going to come in and do a little drafting. I'm a cyclist. This is what I do. One of the things I do for fun. And drafting is always your friend.
Oh.
Have you ever watched the Tour de France or any of those where they're all like tucked in behind
Tucked
each
in,
other?
yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a 40% difference. Yeah, if you're right behind another cyclist. There's 40% less wind drag.
Yeah. You're hiding behind them. Thank you for reminding me.
So, to be completely honest, I've never really aspired to the RV lifestyle.
Yet.
It's just not like I'm not dreaming, oh, when I retire, I'm going to get an RV. My in-laws did it, and they loved it. It's just not my thing. There's an RV coming up over here on the right shore. I'm like, if I had one of those, I think I might be into it. You'll recognize it when we see it.
Is it like a mansion RV?
My equivalent of the mansion. Well, it's not so much the size, it's the amenity.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right next to the bridge.
That looks like fun right there.
Three strokes all forward.
1, 2, 3.
It's this one over here on the right, the back deck.
Oh, yeah, that one. There you go. Cool.
Two awnings, pull out.
That's cool.
A back deck that's got an awning cover if it's a hot day. They can almost fish off that back deck.
It's just missing the stripper pole on the back.
Ah, I like that deck.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
And
I've never
I don't
seen
know,
one that does
they
it.
were here all last summer, and they were here, well, we came down, what was it, a month ago? Yeah, last time we were kayaking here was a month ago, and they were already set up. There weren't very many other RVs at that point.
I bet.
They're pretty much all styled out.
Battery, how much percent?
You're at one
One bar?
bar, but it's a fat bar. It's
Oh.
weird. It's like a really good
It's a
spin.
pretty sweet place. They might even be the camp post. That no
Yeah,
campground.
they could be, yeah.
Are we gonna hit another section soon, or this?
We've got a little bit of maneuvering coming up around the bank here. In terms of major rapids, it'll be a little bit before we get
Okay,
there.
good.
This section.
We've got barking dogs in there.
Wow, look at that one.
Nice spot over there.
The only thing that's scary, it's right on the bank where the turn is, so when you get the floods. Oh, look at that. Wow. There you go.
Little beach.
Yeah. They just need to carve. They need to carve a little water slide.
There's a little beach over there.
And you see the tubes?
Yeah.
People carrying them. This is a more common tube launching spot or tube landing spot.
And then from here, where do you get
I
out?
just float down a little bit. From camp where we did Troublemaker
Mhm.
to this right here by road is only about a mile.
Oh wow.
So you know it's taken us a while, but it's a short drive. It's not even that long of a walk.
Just a mile. 10 minutes. But is it uphill, right?
Pardon?
It's uphill, right?
This section, the hill average on the river at least averages 11 feet per mile.
Okay.
To give it put it in perspective, the section that ended at the bottom of Troublemaker,
Mhm.
the gradient of the river there was 30 feet per mile,
Oh wow.
and in the gorge we're going to get to 33 feet per mile.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's actually the gradient. So if you take a 10-mile section or a 5-mile section, however long it is, and you take the average gradient over that 5 miles, the upper section drops 150 vertical feet. So 30 feet per mile average. And in terms of rivers, that's how we talk about it, about average gradient. Go
Really
forward
not-
just about 3
not that
strokes
much.
here.
1, 2, 3.
Relax.
That'd be more than that.
It's warming up. Feels nice.
So you guys are open like every day now?
We can be open most days. They don't turn the river on Wednesdays. So nobody runs trips on Wednesdays. But we can be open, but with kind of the season, even though this would typically be the middle of the season for us,
Yeah.
it's just the beginning. Most of our trips right now are still Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
It's trash. I thought it was a goose. What's with all the wasp nests?
Swallows.
Swallows.
They're all
See, look, on the posts, you can see a ton of them.
Oh, look at here.
I like how they space them
Holy
out.
crap. Those are the COVID over there?
Oh my god. What are those?
Swallows.
Swallow nests.
Wow.
That's funny. They're popped out. Yep.
The temperature difference under the bridge.
Yeah, it was a little cooler, wasn't it?
It's funny how much difference the sun really is helping.
Well, it reflects off the water too, right?
Oh yeah.
And then you can get sunburn really bad.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's right, you didn't show me that.
Very choppy out here. we can help.
I know. Yeah.
I think we can take them. Yeah, don't mess with those. Those are like easy riders. Maybe, I don't know.
You went last year, right?
Yeah,
Oh, but you didn't, camp.
one night.
Yeah.
If I go, I'm gonna stay with my friend. His house is down the street.
Well, theoretically, you have lake size in the water, how irrigated the water is. Those are the things that are not there's natural rocky water. There's just not as much forces in the water. Way past JCU.
You are so Just because we're the only two girls. There you go. I'll just go forward. Is that my voice?
All right.
Yeah, that's something I wish the GoPro would tell you in the front is what your percentage of battery instead of giving you a bar. Like, wouldn't it be just easier to give you a number?
Yeah, right.
Like, you know, 3%, 5%.
Maybe took that away on the iPhone.
It'd be nice to add a little audio. You could put in a little Bluetooth earpiece or something like that.
It beeps when you're running low, like it'll beep. But since it's on top of your head, normally you can't see it, so.
Until it's really low.
What is the warning that it gives you when it beeps? Is that like 10%?
When it beeps once, it's at 10. When it beeps twice, it's off.
I guess I didn't do the 10% one.
Yeah, there's a 10% one, I think, or 5%. I'll change batteries over there. Right, can I grab the box again? Thank you.
You've got water.
Yeah.
Some of the other rafts.
I have mine default to when you click the records only. The 5 is set to photo.
We do a riverside lunch.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's cool.
how much further is that?
Over there.
It's right there?
Right in those rocks in the middle.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Let me check my watch.
I know. If it was a little bit bigger, maybe like an island, that'd be cool.
Go left or right as well. I'm going to go right because they're left. Yeah, go that way, go right. The other way to make it. I'm feeling that I've never passed you before.
That's what you get for trying to pass me.
It's working now.
You also have 2 paddlers.
We did.
Didn't you bring your boom box?
Yeah, it's in the car. Oh yeah, we could have had music.
Music going.
Yeah.
Think about that.
And it's waterproof.
Wait, we'll have better music tonight. You got music
Yeah.
tonight. Oh my god, last night was like...
Unless,
You know, Randy's music.
unless you're still talking to Sophia.
She didn't even have music. She was by herself.
Didn't she come with?
She was by herself.
Oh, she was? Oh, okay.
No.
It's okay, she'll never watch it.
She's not going to.
Yeah, I wanted to go down the parking lot.
I'll just show it to
You
her.
can edit that out.
No, she always had good music.
No, she had no music last night.
No.
It was Randy's music.
Oh god.
There is a parking lot.
Thank God I didn't stay for that.
Probably doesn't use your access. I'm not
Yeah, you
sure.
missed it.
Paddle down the parking lot.
It was crazy. It rained from like 9 to... No, I'm sorry.
And then I paddled back up.
It was pouring. It was
5 to
10
7?
o'clock. Well, it started
Then it stopped.
sprinkling. Yeah, it
And
stopped.
then it started raining at
And there were
9:50.
2 places.
Yeah, it started pouring.
So I didn't really miss much then.
We all ran
Yeah,
into the tent.
we hung out like at the campfire for about an hour, and that was
Yeah.
all we could get because it
before it
rained.
If I would have gotten here early, I would have brought my big tent. There's like a living room in there. Oh, you have a living room in there?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so huge.
like
It's
Yeah.
14 by 10, and we got tons of
Room.
room. We just paid a little extra for when they give you the tent. It's already put together.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of nice though.
Yeah.
We've done that. It's really kind of worth it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's all perfectly
We
flat
got the
ground
prime
now.
spot too.
And those pads. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I slept in my car.
You did?
Oh, last night you did?
Yeah, I did because I got here.
You rolled in at 3.
Huh?
You rolled in at 3 a.m. you said?
Yeah, I rolled in at 3:28.
Yeah.
I was trying to be really quiet because my car's loud.
Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them.
Let's go all forward nice and together here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2.
Relax, take a break.
Wait, you didn't bring Annie with you?
Hmm?
You didn't bring Annie?
No. Thank God.
Go all forward, please go, Tim.
1, 2, 3. Relax.
Hold on, hold on. Take a minute.
Forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
See that?
Oh shit, no, I hope I caught it on video.
Yeah, they fell out of the tree. They bumped into that tree.
Oh,
He's dead.
Should I record
Depending on the river you work on, that can be expensive.
what was that?
Oh, did you notice the guy got knocked out by the bridge?
Yeah.
That was the guy. Oh, and generally speaking, it's different in different places, but there's usually a cost. If a guy swims by themselves, it ranges anywhere from, a monetary contribution to a group fund, a six-pack,
Oh yes, the 6-pack.
or some places you're buying everybody a drink.
On the raft?
All the guides.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, we have it up on recording.
I hope so.
Video footage.
I hope so.
Part of our
Yeah.
after trip show.
I brought the projector. We can play the bloopers.
Let's go all forward here. We'll be
One,
showing our photos.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Relax, take a break. Now get us around the rock there.
Let's get a before and after shot of
All the way in?
Yeah. I don't think so. We learned it last.
I didn't see it.
I noticed he was out, but I think it's because they went up against that tree.
Yeah,
I worked one place where it was very, we all lived on site. So we had these little 8 by 10 foot, technically they were the prefab tool sheds from Home Depot. We called them bungalow because it sounds a little bit more romantic than tool shed. But we lived in them for 6 months out of the year. That's when I was in my early 20s, still single. And we would, but if you swam like that, it was $1. This is back in the 90s, $1 bought me.
Oh yeah.
If you had the raft up on edge and every single person falls out, including the guy, and the raft lands upright, that was $2. We called it a dump truck.
Dump truck.
But if you flipped the raft, it was $5.
Wow.
And then at the end of the season, we had hundreds of dollars because it was a really technical, steep section where we had a lot of vertical drops. We had a lot of swimmers, a lot of class 4. And we'd have this great big shrimp boil. One of the guides was from southern Louisiana. And a couple of his buddies would drive up with like 100 pounds of shrimp.
Shrimp and crawfish?
No crawfish because crawfish season is February.
February, oh okay.
Yeah. But they'd bring up a bunch of shrimp and we'd boil them all up. It was so good.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Now this is the house, look at that.
Another place I worked, he would have been doing the dishes for all of us tonight, like if we were getting living on site.
Yeah.
Everybody's dinner clean up.
Yep. Close to Lola.
It looks like they're making road improvements.
They are. It's a tiny little road.
Yeah.
They're replacing the bridge in this corner.
What does it say, no loitering?
Close to Lillian.
Yeah.
Start hearing her laugh.
I don't hear it yet. Any small children around? Uh-oh, yep, they're coming. He didn't get it, he like it took a little second.
What do y'all like here? Right or left?
Left.
Left? All right.
Way over there.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Yeah.
Like the Enterprise, boldly going where no one has gone for the last minute.
For the last, what, 10 minutes?
One did. Taking a lot.
Totally split up how
Earlier to Corbin, you might notice I like to get close to rocks. I like to use them to help turn the boat. That same river I was telling you about where I first started guiding, have you ever seen the movie Deliverance? No, probably a little bit before y'all's done. Banjo sing. Let's go all forward here.
One.
The river I first started guiding,
Two.
that's where that was filmed.
Okay. Yeah, kind of. Right when you said that, I'm like,
Five.
Close up with the flora here.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
One year, that river doesn't have to be. So it's just whatever, and it's on the East Coast, so it's rainfall more than snowpack. And one year, it got down, you can imagine, this is about 1,600 cubic feet per second. So if you draw a line across the river here, right here, or back, in Troublemaker, wherever, 1,600 cubic feet, or 1 foot cube,
Wow.
of water are going by in any given second. A cubic foot's just under 8 gallons, closer to 7.5 gallons. So that's how we measure volume.
Volume.
that river got down to 65 cubic feet per second.
That's fast.
So just over a 30th of the amount of water we have here. It was a drought year.
Oh, so that's very low.
Super low. Like we had boats that were less than half this size.
Oh, wow.
And even then, we would shift to one side because, you know, with a if you take the left side of the raft was about that wide for my paddle over, and even then we'd have to shift our weight to one side to get through these narrow channels because the channel wasn't as wide as the raft. But that's where I learned that using rocks can be really useful.
Useful. See, learning a lot of good information here. Well, I mean, everybody has their style, right? Yeah. It's whatever makes you feel comfortable. Some people like to be.
In whitewater, there's different sort of theories of how you interact with water. I would say there's a theory that's more kind of like ballroom dancing, you know, and where it's very much using all of the features in the river to form this sort of graceful dance. And in a paddle raft, we call it paddle raft where we all have paddles, as opposed to an oar frame. So JC has oars in the back there. Oars give you a lot more power. As a guide with oars, I can make the raft do pretty much everything I need it to do.
Is that a special group there?
Pardon?
Is that a special group over there?
Not that I know of.
They're wearing helmets. Are we special?
They got special oars.
You know, it's partially guide preference.
Right.
It's partially, you know, just like you say, there's different ways of doing it. I grew up always paddle guiding, and it's just fun for me. I like it. But you know, today is 21 miles. It's a long day, and if we have an upstream breeze, which today we don't really, but if there's a storm breeze, this section, you know, can go more slowly.
So then we would all need to be paddling.
So then we would be paddling more. So we're getting in. I told you there are some, you know, houses I'd rather have than the house on the ridge. This one on the right has got it's in solid contention. It's still not my favorite, but they've got a lawn that comes right down to the water.
Oh, cool. And they have AC. Oh, that one. Oh shit. I thought you were talking about that one. I was like, okay.
No, that one's more my budget.
That's the guest house.
More my taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice mansion.
Look, the boat's already there for you.
Yeah.
And they have a chicken coop.
Oh, nice.
Or is that a bar?
Oh, we got a little horn. The goose is going.
And that paddle is
Forward about 8 strokes, sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Awesome. We can relax.
That's not the group.
Susan wet. That was Susan.
Randy's not in the
Yeah.
I know. Randy's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's punishment. It's not for you not to go on a hike. Yeah, you're banned for today.
Yeah. Next hike you sign up or you get removed. I thought I signed up.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it bans you. That's 3 hike bans. You know, like you have to be missed 3 hikes.
Get me kicked out the meetup.
Oh, right. Oh, there's tons of campsites. There's so many. Look, there's just more there too. There's just like so many. Figure this river is miles and miles. That means there's tons to pick from.
I like the one we're at.
Oh, the one we're at is nice.
I like it a
It
lot.
has a
Actually,
pond.
I'd go there again. It's really
I
good.
know.
And we got the nice showers because the other ones,
I know the other one had.
yeah. It looks like they were. If you don't want to use yours, just put it like this. Look. There you go. Yeah, this one's nice.
This is one of the larger tent camping campgrounds here, called Camp Lotus. And it means that there's a rapid called Barking Dog just around the corner. Which, sometimes as raft guides we're remarkably creative in how we name rapids, and sometimes we're remarkably uncreative.
And this is one of them.
Boaters who came and camped here got annoyed by the dogs that barked at night, and so they call the rapid Barking Dogs.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's go 2 forwards.
1, 2.
Forward.
That's why when they start paddling, you basically just keep paddling into the rudder.
Okay, let's go 8 strokes forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax. So question, the best way to row on this, is it to move your body forward or backward, or just stay and just stay?
If you want like technical, if you were doing Olympic paddling, here's what your stroke would look like. My hands are just slightly beyond shoulder width apart.
Okay.
And when I reach forward, I'm going to have my lower arm extended, but the big issue is I'm going to rotate my shoulders. So part of the reason you want to sit all the way on the outside edge is so you can come here, and if you look, the power of my stroke, look at my elbows, they're locked. All the power of my stroke comes from these core muscles. Because even in his youth, Arnold Schwarzenegger paddling all day with just his biceps and his triceps is going to get worn out. But we use our core muscles way more than we realize all day long. So if I can do this,
Let's go 2 forwards.
Oh, okay, I did feel it more.
yeah, does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually worked, the company I first guided for, our main center of operations was the one of 2 training sites for the U.S. canoe and kayak team.
Oh, okay.
So I worked with some Olympians and former Olympians.
All forward.
Oh, we got a surfer out today.
Whoa.
Nice. Think he's gonna get up? But he's actually on the board. They're a little bit bigger than, a
Can you
little
turn it
bit
on?
thicker than an ocean board. The river boards are. But other than that, it's just a surfboard.
Yeah.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's over there, look.
2 forwards.
1, 2.
Alright, here goes JC's route.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4. So what is that?
That's actually a fishing platform that somebody,
Oh, someone
I
built.
assume it's that homeowner.
Oh, okay.
Basically concreted into the rock there.
Uh-huh.
You put a chair there, or just cast.
Cast. Oh, okay. Makes
Forward.
sense. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyway, there's rock and there's more ladder, but it's got enough water to just kind of float up the top of that. Okay, check this out. See how your T-grip is angled? So if you hold your thumb straight out, it would be somewhere around 45 degrees. What you're doing is you're actually pushing down in the water more than you're turning. You can get your thumb straight up. Get your paddle vertical, you'll work less. The stroke will be more effective and you won't have to do as much of it or work as hard. Yeah, so just think of that as vertical. Just like if you've ever been in any boat that used a rudder. Yeah, you want to have that rudder straight up and down. Let's go 4 strokes forward.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward.
1,
Over here! Over
2,
here! Oh, no, over here!
3, 4,
Yeah, me!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You
13.
if you take a look over on the left is here, see this beach? This is my house of choice.
So are we coming over for dinner?
Pardon?
Are we coming over for dinner?
Sure, I'll just
I know.
let them know I'm taking it over. Looks like they're home. They got lights on inside.
It's okay.
I like the house. I like the little stairway they have down. And they've got their own private beach.
Yeah, it's
And
nice.
if you were gung ho, you could paddle right back up to where that last barking dog was.
Uh-huh.
That last wave. And that's a nice surfing wave.
Surfing wave, yeah.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slow, relax. Oh wow, look at the rocks.
Certain time of year that you get like the 4 and 5 or
Class 4 and class 5? Some of that has to do with time of year and the river volume, but some of that has to do with gradient and what the nature of the river is. This section never, at flows that we ever see at least, gets into a class 4. If we get, well, we got a troublemakers of class 4, and a couple of the ones down here, but it's kind of in that 3-4 range. We only have 6 options, and Niagara Falls is on the list.
That's 6.
Class 1 through 6, Niagara Falls is 6. So there's, not a lot of nuance in the
County.
ability to classify rapids. But basically, the distinction between Class 3, Class 3, maneuvering is required, and the waves might be of a certain height, but the potential consequences for what happens if we get offline, those are much smaller. In Class 4, the waves might be a little bit bigger, or the moves might be a little bit more technical, but you can start to see consequences introduced. In Class 5, again, it might be much harder moves or bigger drops, but what you really see in Class 5 is the level of consequences increase and the options decrease. So typically, for a Class 5 rapid, one of 2 things will happen. Either it's a very challenging rapid with some risk in the rapid, or there's another rapid right below it.
Yeah, okay.
So if you swim out in the first rapid, you're going to swim the second. All forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
These boys are relaxing over here.
Arnie was talking about a chase trail. I went forward and just got a separate to a brother.
Yeah, it's warm
So
now.
I can keep, even though
I don't mind the water now a little bit. Now
Yeah.
cools it down a little.
every stroke
I want to get a fish. I'm looking for it.
I don't see it.
1, 2.
I've been looking. I haven't seen anything.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These people are doing it by themselves as opposed to following with you guys.
We're a commercial outfit. We're basically, we're held to certain standards. We have to have a permit to operate commercially on the river. This is managed by the federal government. It crosses private, state, and federal land. You all don't have to have any experience, and we provide a way to experience the whitewater, with professionals. We're going on our own, like as families, our two families, we do a lot of rafting on our own. We have crafts, we have gear, we'll go out and do multi-day trips. We camp overnight, we have all our camping gear in the boat with us. And the difference is there's nobody else that essentially knows more than you do. So forwards.
1, 2.
Troublemaker, this section on here, I wouldn't be concerned about anybody going down if they didn't have experience. But know some things like don't try to stand up in the river like Christian was telling us on the bus. There's a few things to know to be generally safe, but at typical summertime water flows, it's not this area, this section wouldn't concern.
What tree is that? With the big leaves. Gorgeous.
Recognize that. That's a new one to me.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one on the river yet.
Yeah, so this section you can do by yourself.
Pardon?
This section you can do by yourself when you're not doing
Yeah. Now the upper section where we put in, see forward, there's just a lot more
1, 2.
To swim. Like when I was young and maybe not as experienced as I am now, I had a couple of high school buddies who came out to visit me, and I'd never done that upper section except at really, really high water, 6,000 cubic feet. So I had no idea what it looked like at this level, and I just asked some of the other guys, like, hey, I've got these guys, we want to go kayak, and they're like, oh, go do that, you'll love it. My friends had never
1,
been kayaks.
2,
Those inflatables,
3, 4.
they sit in them, but they're inflatable.
Relax.
And I lost count of how many times they swam. But they were so physically exhausted at the end of the trip because they both were in college and weren't, doing real active stuff. And they swam probably 20 times each.
Ooh. And when that water takes you, man, it's
Totally. And the water it was a flood year, so the water, it was summer, it was warm, but the water was about 2,200 cubic feet per second, so it's faster than it is now.
Yeah.
As we get more volume, we also see that increase in speed. And on pools, especially if we're trying to make time, just get in the habit of constantly J-stroking.
Okay, so J-stroke, can you describe that more?
So I'm paddling forward and then quick rudder behind me.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. Why don't you scoot forward and sit in front of me and look back and see what I'm doing.
Right there.
So a J-stroke, it's a canoeing stroke. It's how you steer a canoe. You paddle forward and you make a little J. Notice how my paddle is getting more parallel with the surface of the water rather than perpendicular. That's what helps. You can use the side of the raft to do a little outside pry. So I'm coming here, I'm coming, and I'm prying just a little bit outside. That counteracts that is only paddling on one side of the boat. And that's what's going to, my forward stroke is going to turn the boat to the left. So this is making a slight right turn. And anytime I want to turn to the right, I'm generally going to do a pry when I'm using the side of the raft. That just saves me a lot.
Oh, I don't know.
I think around noon.
Yeah,
It
it's
also
lunchtime.
gives me a lot more power.
I know, right?
I was going to say eating time. Oh, look
We're
at
working
them.
up the appetite, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's for sure, yeah.
I like to do that.
They're just floaties.
In 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Relax.
Close up look at the floor here on the left side of the boat. Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax.
Top front. You should give me a thumbs up every time. So there's a pry. It's a little tiny pry off the boat. Just enough so you don't counteract. Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
So this is another sort of classic river feature, this rapid. We have a lot of, it's not really a rapid, but it's what we see a lot of on this section of the river, where there's an island in the middle. And on the right side here, where most of the water's going, the river also makes a bend to the left. In this kind of feature, all the water goes to the outside of the bend. If you look, the Derek's rapid is about 100 yards downstream of us. On the left side of his boat is all calm water. That's what we call an eddy. And on the right side is going underneath the trees. So JC has set a nice little left angle that she's going to basically paddle away from those trees. Pushing forward.
1, 2. Relax. 1, 2. Relax.
Perfect. This is where I like using this sort of eddy water, this sort of slack water at the inside of the turn. I like bringing the boat through that because it keeps us out of the trees and we don't have to work to stay away from them. So 2 forwards.
1, 2.
So you're trying. The technical term is a stern pry, but it's functioning. Rudder is the most generic term.
Oh, she's strong.
The 2 forwards.
1, 2.
Forwards.
1, 2.
Does it jump out of the river? Where's it in?
Where does this river end?
The river jumps into both. This is the South Fork of the American. Both the North Fork and the Middle Fork also come into Folsom. And once it leaves Folsom Dam, about 20 miles east of downtown Sacramento, it's just the American River. And that's the river that flows right through Sacramento. And then it's not, the Sacramento River is actually west of Sacramento. This is a tributary of the Sacramento River. So it flows into the Sacramento River, which then flows into the Delta. It feeds all the kind of the eastern reaches of San Francisco Bay. If you ever looked at a map, there's all sorts of, there's even estuaries in there. There's all sorts of bays and inlets.
That's where eventually exits not to the ocean.
All the way through Sacramento, even in West Sacramento, this is still the American. Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4. Relax. Huh? Oh.
There he goes.
Let's go 2 forwards.
1, 2. Oh, I know where we're gonna have lunch. Remember that place where they have the bathrooms on top? The little ad house?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Should almost be there.
I know, you think.
Tiny little pride.
Was that the one that we had to put
That's where you're getting that thumbs up. You measure because your
oh yeah, you got one.
T-grip is on the same plane as the top.
Didn't we have to put sawdust in it?
If it's not vertical, you're basically doing a braking stroke.
Yeah, well, for solids?
Yeah, instead of being like, because that's a
I
pry.
don't
Right?
remember.
Or
Yeah.
pry is going to be behind you. So if I get my paddle in the water here, and the pry is actually just using the boat, but it's flat against the boat.
Yeah.
It's flat against the boat.
No,
My
it's
paddle,
well,
my
there's
shaft
a
of my
little bit
paddle.
of stuff out there.
Do a 5 forwards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, look at those rocks.
Yeah, really get that out in the way. If you want to turn the boat, out the way, it makes a big difference.
eating.
Like that, it has almost no effect whatsoever on your speed. Yeah. It's just that it's basically just doing a tiny correction, but it's doing it in a way so that your paddle stays in line with the travel. The boat's turning outside of the actual direction you have momentum, and this is just your paddle stays in line with that momentum.
I bet there's a lot of fish over here.
So you've gone away from it for a little while, but on the road that goes into Coloma, Highway 49, this is Highway 49 right here.
Oh, okay.
Side.
Yeah, this is where we launched the other time, right here.
Okay, cool.
Remember now?
Nice changing. That's awesome.
Yeah, we launched. This is the first time we went. We launched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest.
Relax.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4. Relax.
You're not immune if you're not in front.
And forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rest.
Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Rest.
Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rest.
Relax. I know.
Yeah.
I just smelled it. Is that our lunch?
Hopefully it is.
Yeah, because I don't see anybody carrying food here. Remember on the other one we carried food gear?
But he said that he doesn't drink and the other people have to
Forward.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
Hey, there's still green grass on the hill. It's a little unusual this time of year. Around here, at least.
Oh yeah, you're right. Everything else is dry.
Totally, I'm surprised. Let's see where we... It's not even really, it's kind of east-facing slopes. It's not even really a north-facing slope.
But it might be the way the water evaporates.
It could be. It could be a natural aquifer in that hill.
Oh, okay. Or someone waters it.
Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, those are all natural.
Yeah, that's a natural aquifer there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax. Oh, 2 down. 3 down. Wow. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Base shot for Corbin. Turn around and look backwards just in time before a wave to hit him in the face. Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's Carrie! Carrie got fell in!
Hold on. Carrie, are you okay?
She said she wanted to stay in and swim by herself. Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
Lost 2 people.
Ooh, I think she lost her glasses too. Shit.
So this is the, if you look, there's a river access sign on the right here. This is the last takeout before the gorge. The last place where, you know, boaters get in before they do that lower section that we refer to as the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
They fall in when they want it.
Did you fall in or what happened?
Oh, I kind of made them angry.
Oh, I figured. I figured.
I'm tempted to invite you to join us, but I'm not sure if you made them angry if I shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't, you know. Who would do this to a person if they didn't have a good reason?
No, you're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate it.
Who else fell in?
Thank you.
Was it getting too hot in there?
Oh my god, it's perfect. I love it.
No, on the
I
boat.
just wanna stay out here.
The great thing about wetsuits, notice how their legs are floating really well?
Yeah.
That's what neoprene does.
It floats.
It makes it really easy. Otherwise, you got to work really hard to keep your feet up on the surface.
You know what? No, I finally, no. There's
Now that's actually a little rapid that some people call swimmers, because you can swim through it.
Oh, okay.
It's not, you know,
Yeah, I did it at once. Because for the class 5 we had to train, so they made us get off on that little rapid, and it's a shocker.
Oh yeah.
Because the water is like going. It's just.
It's good. When our son was younger, I have a son who's just about 9 months older than Corbin, and when he was a little bit, when he was younger, and we wanted to go from being able to do kind of this section here from, you know, camp down to bigger stuff like the gorge. We spent an entire summer swimming whitewater on purpose.
Oh, okay. Just
So we were just constantly, so that way I knew if he did fall out, because in this section I can guarantee, for my sake, I can guarantee he's not going to fall out of the raft. But in the gorge, I can't guarantee that. And so, you know, I wanted him to learn how to swim in whitewater on purpose. So if he gets in accidentally, he's not freaking out.
right. I think that's what a lot of people say is you freak out and you panic, and you're right. Once you fall in and that water hits you, your brain really starts working.
Oh, totally. No, you know, the two folks behind us that are just floating in the water there, oddly enough, that's what happens to some people when they panic. Like we could be 20 feet upstream of Troublemaker, or in the middle of a big long rapid, and some people just like, they do the flatliner float. It's like they're just like, I'm gonna make it to the ocean. I'm not gonna move, I'm gonna make it to the ocean. Let's go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Rest.
Relax. Yeah, that one was really small compared to some of the other ones we've done. So, what happened there? What do you think happened?
Oh, I think they swim on purpose.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, they're all wearing wetsuits. They're all still in the water. I think they're swimming on purpose.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think so.
I know.
I
I can't see them.
I can't see Jolene and who else fell in?
Carrie.
Carrie,
No, definitely not.
Carrie definitely
Played
not.
it off.
Yeah, no, she looked miserable inside the water.
Yeah, he didn't look like he
Yeah.
wanted
It's true, like we see swimmers in rapids, but you know, we've got those little rocks, like I tend to call out like little bump here, little bump there.
Mhm.
And most of our bumps have been minor, but it's really easy to bump a rock that's just barely sticking out of the water. And if we've got sideways momentum and the left side doesn't know we're going to hit it, we can lose 2 people out, 3 people out.
Yeah, especially if you don't have a good grip hold.
Because I'm just kind of relaxed.
Yeah, you relax,
here.
huh?
I've lost more swimmers probably to that than I have in the major rapids.
I believe it.
You're just like, oh, oops. This is why I like to call out the bumps now.
That's why I like being in the front, because I'm always aware of what's going on.
Now, are all of you all driving back at some time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably head out like by noon.
Okay.
Get back 7 hours.
Okay. You go to the front.
Not bad. Yeah.
We were actually just down in Torrance not long ago.
Yeah, we're about an hour south of there.
Totally. We've been looking for a long time for a Prius V,
Oh, okay.
like about a 2015, 2016, and there just weren't any in Northern California. I was surprised.
Yeah.
But there was a dealership in Torrance that had one. So this was early April.
Wonder why they're hard to find a V. What's the difference with the V model?
The V is the station wagon. And
Okay,
you
the
like
biggest
look
one.
at it from the outside, it doesn't look very big, but I've got a Subaru wagon here, like the largest Subaru wagon made, and I had a Nissan SUV, the Rogue, when we lived in Hawaii, and this has more storage. The Prius has more inside space behind the front seats than either of them.
Hold on, one more.
What's the battery on this?
One.
One.
There's a lot of
Hey there.
Hey.
How's it going?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our illustrious photographer.
Well, where the photographer's going?
Yeah, my name's Scott. Hey, you guys want to take a quick snap?
Yeah.
Totally.
Sure.
All right, so if you're in the back, either lean in or stand up.
You're gonna be able to see him.
All right. Cool. There.
Awesome.
Good.
Wait, one more. Hold on. One more. That's good. Thank you, guys.
So Scott was there at the bottom of Troublemaker taking our picture. Now he's going to be paddling kind of along with the trip today. And he'll set up at several rapids down in the gorge while he'll be taking more photos.
More photos. Okay, cool.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax.
So I have an invitation for you. There's a rapid coming up around the corner I like to call Surprise. And here's what I want to invite you to do. I want to invite you can kind of just take your paddles and lay them across your lap, but I'm going to ask you to, or invite you at least, to close your eyes through the entire rapid.
Okay.
See what you see. So we can't quite see it yet, but you definitely want to have your eyes closed before you can see what's coming.
You tell us when.
Okay, I will. It'll be about when we get to that little, you know, tiny branch that's sticking out. It's got some dead part at the top of it.
Right there? The one that's underneath the water. Oh, the little one. Okay, the one that's alive.
I invite you to go ahead and close your eyes here. Ah! Or bang.
You should have waited until it got louder. I'm really curious. Listening, what did you expect? A lot more than what I actually felt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. So you kind of watch as JC's boat comes through here. You know, and they're gonna, you know, drift through like we did. And there's maybe a splash right there for that, you know, front right corner of the boat.
Yeah.
But I'm fascinated by the role that anticipation plays in our lives. In part, just by saying it's around the corner and it's called surprise, I realize like I've had influence over what your anticipation is. But I love that sitting in this one. You know, because so often in our lives we rely primarily
On visual.
on sight.
Right. Well, I had my oar out and I can feel the waves on the oar, you know, the paddle. Have him swim up here over here.
Oh, look at He's working it.
I got the ball.
Working his butt off.
He'll be tired tonight.
Man, when we had a puppy, come to the river all the time. We wear him out.
Next time have him swim us a beer.
Yeah.
The dog was amazing. Some dogs are useless. They can't even go in the water. Yeah.
Go forward.
1, 2,
Forward.
1, 2. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2. Relax.
So if you notice, our boats are starting to pull over there on the right-hand side. This is going to be lunch. And part of the reason I'm talking about it now is directly across from us on the right shore, there's a very small roof with a solar panel on it.
A couple white pipes. It's a bathroom.
That's actually a bathroom.
Yes.
So if you want to have a sit-down bathroom experience, that's the place to go. There's a trail that parallels the river from where we're going to be having lunch to there. There is poison oak in this area. If you don't know what poison oak looks like, just avoid touching anything green. It's totally easy to do.
Yep.
But it's, you know, it's no fun to have.
What's the saying? If that's 4.
Leaves are free.
let them be.
Let it be.
Leaves are 3.
Yeah, so technically speaking, it came from the East Coast because on the East Coast, poison ivy, which is the same toxin, you know, but it's a slightly different plant. It usually grows in a vine. It's 100% reliably 3 leaves, kind of, you know, one in the center, then 2 going out. But poison oak, I've seen where it doesn't have the typical serrations, it doesn't have the typical pattern. So that's why I say if you don't know what it looks like, just don't touch it.
Mutated.
Let's go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah.
But now you keep paddling.
That's right.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do when we get up to shore, when we pull the boat, you can leave your paddle here in the raft. If you want to take off your PFD, I recommend just hang it on your paddle. That way you know which one is yours. After lunch, they don't always fit quite the same way they did before lunch, but they should be close to fitting you.
I was gonna back in.
Where do you want?
We're gonna go back in and here. Back in here, back in here.
I know.
Lunch set up. Feel free just to hang out for a little bit, take a rest. If you want to go up to the bathroom, go up to the bathroom. I expect lunch to be ready in about between 10 and 15 minutes. I'm going to pull the boat a little bit if you guys are still in there. Be careful.
There we go.
Oh, look at this time. You guys got good.
Yeah, I felt like I got one really good. I got like the whole boat. One, 2, 3, 4.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop. Relax. There's what?
All I hear is slow, so I'm just
Blended in.
Oh, the ones on the rock. I was looking inside the water. I was like, birds in the water? Where?
Sitting right on the rock.
On the rock, you see?
Blending in on the rock.
The camo.
the common mergans.
I saw
They're
the-
what?
Common merganser.
Common merganser?
Frequent. Common merganser.
Oh,
Because
common.
they're the most common style. Mergansers are in the duck family.
Duck family.
But they have that sort of telltale plumage at the back of their head. And those are the females because their colors are dull.
Dull, yeah.
Yeah, in the bird world, apparently you have to be male to be bright color.
Be bright color.
Most of the time.
Kind of like opposite.
Yeah.
I grew up in the East Coast in a pretty traditional family, so like from the time I was a teenager, I had access to a tuxedo.
Oh,
and,
cool.
and men were always wearing black in any formal gathering. And it's like, man, I prefer the bird world. I like bright colors.
Bright colors.
I want to show up well in pictures.
Yeah.
Yellow, red. Oh.
Well, after that, I had a roommate who was a sports photographer. And he would use us as, like, basically crash test dummies. Like,
One,
"Hey, go try this," and I would
2,
see pictures.
3, 4. Relax.
But he always said, we're bright. We're something bright.
That's true. One, 2, 3. You gotta be twice as loud, okay, guys?
That's not enough for it.
It's okay, it doesn't matter. Ready, guys? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! One, 2. Relax. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Relax.
Now's a great time to turn your camera on and this is Chutes and Ladders.
Okay. There you go, go, go. It's good, it's good. It's recording.
All forward!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good thing I was thirsty.
I saw it. He's like a hike.
Yeah.
Scott is in the green kayak. He's the one who took our picture when we were in all the raft room. He's going to be following us down. What he'll do is he'll sit up here, take picture of us.
Yeah!
Which is really George.
Okay, so he goes way ahead of you.
Yeah, he basically sets up, and then he'll do hospital bar, and sometimes he takes another picture.
No, I think it's you have to do it more.
Yeah, the downside is he is on his own. Most of them on the side.
There you go. You leave it down and go forward.
Yeah.
I remember I was doing that once, and I just like, oh, I'll try this one little move.
It's fun.
I totally got stuck in the rock for a little while.
No.
that was
Putting these things on helps. The water didn't go through it
just
all the way
You
through.
got bored. You're like, oh, let's try something new. Yeah.
So those Pelican boxes do pretty well in the water then.
Oh, they're fantastic. They don't let anything.
Good to know.
The only thing is, if you ever fly with them, and you're going into a different elevation, make sure you open this purge.
Oh, to let the pressure out?
Yeah, because they can get, the old school ones didn't have that purge valve, they
Uh-huh.
can get locked.
Oh, because of the pressure.
High elevation down, lower, yeah, it's super hard to open.
Crowbar. What are those? Oh, ducklings! Look, baby ducklings over there.
They water bending.
Yeah.
So, how many are there? Anybody count?
There's like 8 of them.
When we come around the rock, let's count them.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6. Whoa, oh no, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So for years I've been, you know, I saw this on a section river I used to guide on a regular basis. Downstream, the hatches were always much larger. I counted one duck actually up on the Clemens River had 33 babies. Go forward.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The babies get caught up in the current. And so they lose their parents' upstream and they just get swept by a long downstream.
That's a lot of birds to feed.
Well, the beauty of being, in the duck family, the grits, they don't actually feed their babies. Grit, they're born able to eat wild food.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the mom's foods are essential, but you know those babies are swimming and eating on day one.
Wow. So all you gotta do is just keep them together, not a trouble.
So we, Cortman's family and mine, we were doing a 3-day section of river on the east slope of the Sierra, south of Lake Tahoe. This was just back in early May this year. And we go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We had a crazy experience I've never seen before. The raft in front of me is actually Cortman's younger brother was rowing the raft. Had my son and their third brother in. And they're like, oh, they're pointing to me. Look, they've got two little goslings. I mean, less than a gold. Little goslings. And then they make the big raft fall.
Oh.
All the way in the raft. We look all over, there's no mom and dad. They took the third before the trip was over. And 2 of them didn't make it, but they've got one in their house now. It's like this tall. We tried a couple of times to get them back with wild parents. But the parents always flew off before we could get close enough.
Yeah.
I mean, when we found them, the goslings were this tall. Forward.
1, 2, 3. Relax. It's hard to hear when it's like loud.
Oh, especially with the wind.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the wind too.
Hey, look at the cloud shadow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good contrast here.
It does make a difference.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Relax.
It's good to know yourself.
Just close your eyes. It's actually very pleasant. It's not bad.
All forward.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why I was talking about not in the water because there's no station. Yeah. I wish I could pick it. No worries. I'm still not used to the shut off.
Is that why when you do the class 5 up there, you gotta start early?
Because the water gets shut down at noon.
Oh, okay.
The dam turns off at noon, so in order to have, because we don't move quite as fast as the water in total, you know, we take breaks, you know, here and there. The water goes a little bit faster than we do on average, so we need a little bit of time behind us where the water's still being released.
Released, right?
Now, I haven't heard of people doing it on this river, forward. But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
One of the rivers I guided on back east, it was where the 1996 Summer Olympics, the kayaking events were being held.
It was all day.
Ocoee.
Yeah.
We put in literally 70 feet below the dam.
Okay.
I mean, it's right there.
Right.
And I had friends who would wait, and they're like opening the dam. They're like, okay, let's jump in, and they jump in their kayaks, and there's no water in front of you. And you're on water, but there's no water in front of you.
Oh, that's funny.
And you have to know where the water's going to end up. But they said it's a blast.
Oh, I bet.
Because you literally like right away.
It's not quite. It's not that instant. They're opening something that's slow.
Oh.
So it's more of a slow pulse.
Push, yeah.
Yeah. Even if you've seen like some of the Desert Southwest, you know,
1,
flash flood videos,
2,
it starts off
3,
you know, 6
4,
inches of water,
5,
Oh, okay.
6.
Drift.
Relax. Yeah, that's cool. And just the friction, you know, being slick, it just pushes you, right?
Oh, yeah, the water's going to push you.
Push you no matter what.
And as long as you have an idea of where the rocks are that the water's not going to get over, you know, so you have to go around like these rocks. The water's not going to go over the top of those. So you just go around those, and you can, at least from what I've heard, you can totally figure it out.
Yeah, they're like frozen.
I'm really curious.
Like I lagged out.
Something wrong with the Matrix. We see you.
Yeah, that guy just lagged out.
The other one's frozen.
Yeah, he lagged out.
It's like, have you ever tried being in a really crowded
bad.
space
Not
and just
one.
stand and look up for a while?
The one doesn't want to move.
Oh, last time I was here, someone was jumping off of that rock.
It's a great jump off the upstream side.
better than
Getting up on top is pretty.
I bet.
It's not an easy access.
Let's go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are not enemies. We shouldn't wet them.
Go forward.
That's what happened when till the sun.
All right.
You get happy.
Everybody ready to lounge? Come right back.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
I know.
Just wake up, we're there at the lake. How about that?
Did you ever hear the Free to Be Me album? This was like early 1970s. It wasn't Sesame Street, but it was kind of in that same vein, but for older. And in it, there's a song about this girl who's always insisting that she be first. And so she's
Oh, look, the hummingbird on the branch right there. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a hummingbird. It was really small.
It's like
Don't want that.
kind of weird 70s empowerment album.
Yeah. Right.
It would fly today.
Was anybody else here born in the 70s? Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3. Relax.
I think we have everybody from each era. All of us.
Children of the 80s.
No, you're 80s, right?
Yeah. Late 80s. Yeah.
No, anybody in the language? Nobody here is past 2010, right? Anybody here?
No.
You got an expiration date or?
Yeah.
Is that the lollipop? 1, 2, 3. Relax. That's not the lollipop, right?
That's not a
No.
lollipop. You'll reckon. Well, I haven't seen it this season, and last year I was saying we may only have 2 years left because the trees underneath it are growing up.
Oh, okay.
But I think we've got another couple of years.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rest.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Boats would fit on what?
12, 13,
15?
14, 15, 16, 17. Relax.
Oh yeah. Be fine, right? Totally. Rest. You could do easily 2 trips there. Probably 3 if they weren't all large trips. Got 2 forwards.
1, 2. What? Horses? And 2 dogs.
There we go.
And the dogs.
And the dog. Look, the horse drinks the water.
Got 2 forwards.
1, 2.
Forwards.
1, 2.
rapid zigzagger, see? We're going to start over here on the left side, but all the water that's paralleling the left shore here is going to pile up on some rocks downstream. So we're going to work hard to get to the right. We're going to do that by having a nice angle pointed towards the right-hand side. We'll use that sort of slower moving water on the right to help us pull over there. See how fishing boat's going, this boat's going. Okay, forward.
1, 2, 3, 4. Relax, relax. Hey, you got insurance?
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
It's different when you're wet, you feel the wind a lot more.
Yeah, it's a lot colder.
Was it mine? No, it's it. Okay. That's as far. Yep, that's as far as you got. The last footage is me.
Yeah, it is. It's alright.
So when it looks like that, that means the boundary's done?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh yeah, let's go that way.
Go forward.
1, 2, 3. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3. Relax.
All forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You made a good 180 there.
We're gonna catch right here.
Now, Corbin brought us over here on the left side. We've actually got a nice little exit. I'll get a little bit more whitewater on this side.
Yeah. So we're going left?
All right, let's go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax. Well, I thought we were gonna go through that.
We can go through that. This boat's a little bit tight.
Tight,
The
yeah.
middle one we won't make. The left shoot we could have made. But by going over here on this right-hand option, it sets us up so we can aim left and paddle over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah. I caught right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax.
Forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax.
That's part of our partnership. We're the motors. You're steering. Yeah. Howdy, howdy.
Did you ever work with Redwoods and Rivers?
No, I used to work with other companies up on the training.
For sure, you look familiar.
Charlie Dixon, what's your name?
Spencer.
I think we worked on a couple of trips with Brianna together.
TRR and Big Five.
Yeah,
See you, man.
good to see you too.
Small river.
It's a small world. And the same translates into efficiency.
Go 2 forwards.
1, 2.
That's why I talked about the goal was to be planning like where that rep is very plan what stroke through and through. Yeah. But just like, I don't know, now, I know we've got 5 drivers in the car. Are you driving yet?
Not yet.
Not yet? One thing as you start driving,
2 forwards.
1, 2,
2 more.
1, 2.
um,
Two forwards.
1, 2.
as you start driving, I remember when I first started driving, I was looking right in front of the car. At slow speeds, literally right in front of the car, but at highway speeds, relatively right in front of the car. And then over time, I learned to sort of lift my eyes and see further. I can plan and prepare further a bit. Raft guiding is the same way. It's operating a vehicle, not a motor vehicle. What I've been talking to Corbin about here is some of that, like the same process of learning to take, okay, I can see the next 100 feet, and translate to that, I want to see the next 200 yards. And plan and
Go
prepare.
2 forwards.
1, 2.
Better floor planning because unlike a car where once you have the input of steering, something happens.
Yeah.
A boat doesn't.
Well, this boat doesn't turn like a car. In a car, it has to be moving to turn,
Right.
and it executes a turn as it moves either forward or backward. Whereas this raft pivots, it spins really well.
Yeah.
So in a car, I sort of drive and react to what I'm doing. In a raft, like a paddle raft like this, I want to point the boat in the direction we want to go, and then we all work together to take it. And then when that direction changes, we kind of turn the engine off, we say drift or rest, and then go the other way.
Go 2 forwards.
1, 2. Another rock.
2 forward.
1, 2.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, obviously we wasn't
Go forward.
they told us
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
more inexperienced.
Relax.
Now you care for a little slip and slide?
Oh.
It's past its glory days, but it was a good idea at the time.
How'd they get the water up there with a pump?
It's been in that, in that state since I've seen it. I'm guessing you bring a little, 5-horse pump.
Yeah.
Wash it down.
Yeah, pretty good. Add a little biodegradable soap. Ooh, you're gonna be flying.
So when we can, we want to go ahead and close that gap. That's why I just kept out. Yeah, I'll join you.
We can all join you.
Pardon?
We can all join you.
Either way. We'd sort of have a come to our paddle. You can have it one.
Santini, you joined them.
Well, the serious gold people at this stage, like the rich, have a small little suction bed.
Yes, yeah.
All forward.
1, 2,
Rest.
relax.
Yeah, but the
Forward.
1, 2.
Forward.
1, 2.
Rest. Probably.
yeah. That's what I heard. They're like,
Little bump on the left hip. So since then, I haven't seen nearly the action. We used to see before that. We used to see a lot of folks out on the river. Just kind
Oh,
of
what do they mean?
Yeah, having fun. And then there's the guy who just saw Spencer. Two forward. Used to work together.
1, 2.
Here in Oregon.
yeah.
We would see suction dredgers all the time. Like they'd have there was one guy who had a big setup, like a pontoon boat. He put out in the middle of the river and suction all summer. Actually, one of my friends worked for him that summer, in the summer, and he's like, yeah, he promised, he's like, if you do well, you might get a new car. And this was back in the 80s. And my friend Danny's like,
three
I thought
forwards.
we did well 'cause
1, 2, 3.
number 10 cans, big coffee cans. We built those with gold. But at the end of the season, the guy's like, yeah, we didn't do very well. They didn't pay
Enough to pay for that boat.
Well, I think the guy was just, Danny was 16. Yeah. He didn't know any better. So he worked hard for summer. The guy fed him. They had a camp set up.
Yeah.
Two forwards.
1, 2.
In many ways.
One who, how many of us can say, yeah, I worked gold mine. Yeah. Oh, wow. They scrapped about 10%. Gold that's actually in these rivers. Because gold is a matter of how much does it cost you? Right. If you get a crazy storm and a low, after you have really serious winter, then you'll see more folks come out forward. They won't come out.
1, 2.
Water slow. It's a lot easier to work with the water. That's it. Forward.
1, 2.
Guys who were staying in our same
That's the old saying.
Yeah.
From back in the 1800s.
Wow.
You can always buy a nice suit for 1,000 gold. That's the saying. And it's true today.
Yeah, well, $1,200 is probably a nice suit.
Yeah, decent suit. Yeah.
A decent.
No, that's
Two forwards.
That would be a good
One,
that's a good suit.
two.
name brand suit.
Totally.
That's why I was laughing. Yeah, it's not just decent. That's like $1,200 suit.
Well,
I know they can go way up there, but
I had a student in Reading who was
two forwards.
One,
he
two.
worked for I didn't know the guy's name, but some guy that was well known, and his suit started at $6,000.
Yeah.
Oh, way back there, but I'm trying to.
Like that, probably some brand.
He was like a little small,
two
niche
forwards?
brand, but
Yeah.
and I remember him telling me, he's like, you know, if you come to London, I'll like bring the material, all the fitters, So, yeah, but then I asked him about material. It's like that's gonna be about $1,000 if you get the right material.
Forward.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Relax.
That's pretty. So green.
We were celebrating earlier. It's not hard labor. I'm like, the hard labor isn't started.
This is nothing for everyone.
Oh, I know. It's not good.
It's fun.
Oh,
Like the National Geographic.
Let's go forward. Rest. Let's go forward. Rest. Forward.
1,
Rest.
2.
Stationary rafting. So the easiest way to get off this is if all of us that are on the left side move over to the right. Scoot over to the right hand side. Like all the way over. Slide all the way over.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Alright, no worries. So the rock is right here basically.
Yeah, it's right where I'm at.
So we have two options. We can all move to the back or all to the front. I would probably go all to the back just because we got a little bit more current on this side. Y'all come back here, all the way to the very back.
Watch the oars, watch the paddles.
Continue to come stand right here in front of me. Keep coming on back, all the way right here in front of me.
Working.
There we go. Voila.
Are we out?
Head back.
It's like a slippy slide. I saw it, that's why I paddled.
Go forward.
I think I'll be on this side.
1, 2.
Rest.
Look like a team, man. Come on, you're all
Have you been on a rock yet?
We were able to drive some rocks.
Two of them?
Close to the end are always easier.
Yeah, that was
You guys did great.
it totally worked. It was amazing.
Go forward.
Yeah.
Two forward.
1, 2.
Good. Oh, here we go. One more. Action. Oh yeah, look at that.
Two forwards.
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax.
He just like you did the work.
Two forwards.
1, 2.
Hug. Look skyward, my friends.
Yeah. Oh, lollipop.
Two
Pop
forwards.
1, 2.
It's not that fun. Putting your legs like in the splits all day is brutal.
That's a good one. That's the first time I've heard that one.
Yeah, well, it's the truth.
So,
But once you got it,
right
once
at
you
the
got it,
beginning,
Dixon, you got it.
right at the beginning of shelter in place, my daughter is staying
Two
with us right now.
forwards.
Found
1,
this 30 days of a split
2.
workout routine that we did as a family every night.
Did she do it?
She got close. I'm like, I don't know. Two forwards.
1, 2.
Two forwards.
1.
Two forwards.
1, 2.
So even last year, that lollipop tree, it looked more clearly separated from the trees underneath.
Trees, yeah.
They're kind of growing up to it. Forward.
1, 2, 3.
Two forwards.
1, 2.
And forward.
It's like a
1, 2, 3, 4. Relax.
Rest.
Pee break.
oh. See the tree on the top?
Yeah, that's what we've been
Yeah,
calling
so
them.
that's
That's a
you know,
lollipop.
even last October when I was here,
Yeah.
it was even from this angle, it was pretty distinctly separate from those trees underneath it. But I think this is its last season.
Yeah, before it gets not kind of blends in.
I just saw the signal.
How much does the battery have on this?
Send some tree trimmers up there to keep it.
One.
You'd be topping a lot of trees there.
That's true. Right?
Is there another whitewater section coming up, or
The lollipop tree basically signifies the
Oh.
beginning of the gorge.
can I have the?
So we're gonna.
You serious?
Back pedal.
Oh, that.
Back pedal.
Back paddle. It's recording, right? What?
No, don't do that. Don't push him. Don't push him. Don't throw me in that driver pack.
It was Tony.
Okay, 2 forward.
1, 2.
You're not allowed to ask me questions based on my question. Left or right?
Oh, look, a paddle over there.
Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we're coming up into that gorge section. I'd like to invite you to join me in giving a Corley golf clap.
Yay!
At the bottom. Good job. At the bottom. 2 forward.
1, 2. I wanted to go down that one.
2 forward.
1, 2.
Go 2 forward.
1, 2.
Forward all.
1, 2, 3. You get wet?
Very refreshing.
Oh, flip us backwards. Yeah, there's our wet. There's a.
I can't see.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah!
All back.
Back! Forward! Forward! 1!
On either side here, you can begin to see why we call this the gorge.
The gorge, yeah.
Yeah, the river's a quarter of the width it was up around Washington. All forward, 3 strokes.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, litter. Oh, no.
What?
Water down.
What happened?
There's a water jug.
Water down.
Oh. Can't do it.
How's it going?
That's fine, I got it.
All right, thanks.
Oh, you got it.
That was good. That was fun.
Most likely, that inflatable kayak could go in one of those rapids. They're really, if you hit any of those waves sideways, they just deflate. Yeah, as long as you're perpendicular to the wave, they'll actually run pretty big waves.
Yeah.
But if you get sideways, it's just really easy to tip them over. They're so narrow.
Yeah.
What did she say? She sounds like the Joker from. That's her laugh.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
Oh
Joker.
my
It's
goodness.
fine, Joker from the Joker.
That's what it is. Wow.
Is there one more after this, or that's
Oh,
it?
we've got,
Yeah, like-
Fowler's was our first named rapid of this section.
Oh, okay.
We've got a lot of named rapids in this section. Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Relax.
Notice that little rapid below Fowler's, I threw in a back left. We haven't used it in a while. With the gorge coming up and through the big rapids, we might have some more of those. A back left or a back right.
Okay.
We also are going to have photo opportunities. Again, the fastest way to recognize a photographer around here is to look for an umbrella. Before hospital bar, we'll have them at Satan's Cesspool, but again, a hospital bar. And Scott said he might set up one other spot, but he didn't say where.
Yeah, these rocks are deceiving if you're not used to this river. Some of them you can't really tell where they're at.
And that's where, you know, we always tell people go in feet first. Don't jump unless you can see or you're with someone who knows.
No, I mean as a rafter.
Oh, it's super easy. Those guys who were bumping in and told us they get stuck on rocks, it's
Yeah.
easy to do.
Right.
Corbin did remarkably well.
Oh, yeah.
But he's got the background of rowing a raft and paddling a kayak, just translating that into paddle guiding.
Yeah, it's way different. Because you can't tell. It might look like a rock there, but it might just be water.
You can see a little bit of it sticking out.
Yeah.
Look down at it, you can kind of see it off. It's safe to say that 100% of what I'll call water features. Water feature is anywhere where you have a wave or a drop, anything that we would call white water. 100% of that is caused by rocks.
Oh, okay.
But there are multiple ways that rocks cause rapids.
So you want to avoid the white area. You want to go where the clear area is.
Well, you know, if you have an area of smooth green going into a rapid, it's typically what we would call a downstream V. It starts wide and it tapers, and then maybe there's some waves at the bottom. We call that
Okay.
a downstream V, and that's generally, you know, in a simple rapid, that's the best line because you're starting where the most of the water is. You're right in the center. But if you get a bend in the in the riverbank there, that can complicate things.
Hey, get him? Did I got him good? You guys, are you guys hot? I felt I got one really good.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Always having but I've got the water because it gives me the wind.
I feel like a shark. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go all forward, 3 strokes.
1, 2, 3.
Relax. I can hear that laugh from a long ways off.
Oh yeah. You can.
Very, very distinct. Alright, did anybody hear that quick description?
No.
I heard photographer.
Yes, photographer was mentioned, but he was describing the next named rapids we have happen right in a row. And this is where maybe you can give the original guides who named them a little bit of credit for being creative. The first rapid is Highway to Hell.
Oh.
That is there's some nice big waves in there. The second rapid is Satan's Cesspool. And it's a sharp bend, and we will have pictures taken there. There's also a pretty good little drop as we go around the bend. There's actually a big old drop. And then the final rapid,
I'm hot. Can you guys give me some water?
it's called Son of Satan.
Oh, right.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm going to slide right in that.
Oh.
We're saying he's not
Happy.
he doesn't look happy.
I can't tell.
He's not in charge. He's not like, you can't do that.
Oh, the water's actually nice now. Yeah.
Too far.
Yeah. Like, oh no. Pelican.
Wait, I wonder if Randy's just sitting there and he's like, I'm not gonna work. I'm just gonna chill here.
What you'll notice is I got
It's on?
So,
You still have battery left?
Well, we just turn it on again to get the photo shoot.
Oh, okay.
Randy.
all right.
Oh.
So if you look ahead, you can see Derek's raft, the second boat in front of us, is just lined up for Highway to Hell. They're dropping over that first drop into the wave train, and then pretty shortly they're going to be making a left-hand turn to get ready for Satan's Cesspool. There goes Sparkle.
Whoa!
Nice. Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened?
So if that was Satan's festival,
Oh, it almost went. Oh, it's hooked on. Oh, you mean it flew?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard something.
all right. Did I hear someone say we should take it backwards?
Yeah, backwards.
Yeah, go get it back.
Yeah.
Left back, right forward. Left back, right forward. Right forward. And all back, all back. All back. That's it.
You're almost done, man.
And all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that counting wrong again?
Now, you had a stroke in before I started saying,
Oh.
you're honest.
Okay, you told me. Yeah, it was way more fun doing it backwards.
That was awesome.
Yeah, because I didn't get wet.
Oh, you were just celebrating that you're getting wet back here.
For a time, it's nice. Oh, but man, the weather's nice today.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's warmed up much more than I thought it was.
So much, yeah, I think so too. Even the water feels warm.
Let's go forward about 6 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relax.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I ate it. The water was like, and I was looking at the camera, trying to look at the camera.
Yeah. Like the cubbies. Oh, I can't wait to see his story. I want to watch that. I think he got it in the camera.
Oh, of course.
Backwards, you were right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
It's funny, Randy got totally drenched.
His face was like classic.
Forward all, nice and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly what I needed to cool off. We had a large group. Jesus.
This is fun. Now, how many of these other folks on other rafts do you all know from previous trips?
Like probably 43 of them.
Wow.
I do at least.
Yeah.
It's probably Tina probably knows all of them.
Yeah.
Probably no, but 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Randy 5.
No, maybe 10 then total.
No.
So it really
I'm not as involved in the group.
okay.
Yeah.
It just depends on how much you know as a group.
Yeah.
Like some people, they're doing stuff a couple times a week, and I do maybe 7 once a month.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Most of it's hiking, but as you can tell, it's not walking.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
Not bad. Go forward, everyone.
Smells like that spray. What?
at it. Santini. There's Randy. Get on.
Hey, Randy!
We saw you get totally drenched.
Yeah, we saw you, Randy.
We got drenched.
Your face was epic.
Okay.
That's it. That's Randy.
I hope you.
Oh, I hope his camera didn't fall in. What happened? I didn't wet you enough? You didn't get enough water for my paddle?
Wait, we should get Randy.
No.
He'll be like,
Wait, I'm already not going to the meetup, so that's okay.
I know. Yeah.
You'll be banned.
I already don't go anyway, so it doesn't really.
You'll be dead for life. For life.
You'd be excommunicated.
Yeah.
John Wick style. Yeah, you guys are kind of rowdy. I don't know why I'm hanging out with you guys.
Were you serious about not wanting to go in a group before the beginning?
No, I was. I wanted to go in a small group.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's more fun when you have less people in it, because some of the obstacles get a lot harder.
Yeah. We got one less person.
Oh yeah, with more people, is it?
For an 8-person boat, it's a pretty small group.
Oh, of course, yeah, no. We'd be packed.
So it has more momentum. Well, it's very big wave, or what we call wave. It helps with the punch right too. But, you know, in terms of paddling, it takes more power to paddle than it. So totally trade-off. Like, they have in front of us, we call that R2.
Jump in,
R for raft.
I know, I want to.
Okay.
And, you know, that little boat with just the two of them, they can kind of push it all around wherever they want. But the bigger water is going to push them around.
Yeah, right. I can tell they'll still go wherever the big ones. They have no
Not nearly as much. You just don't have momentum.
Right.
All right.
I can see that.
So this is the rapid that I like to call minor swamp. Because it would be a boat to be a minor. In this section right here. Let's go all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! Whoa!
See that?
Yeah.
Forward all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was thirsty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rock, 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 rock. Yeah! Yeah! Good job, guys. Yeah!
Forward all. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax. Oh yeah! All right, scratch that paint.
I know, right. I'm surprised that both of them pop.
No, these are sturdy. Hey, hey, you got insurance?
I hope so. That would really suck.
No, this material,
Oh, and
PVC plastic, be warranted partially. We're knowing it's going to be on the river daily for several years.
Yeah, this thing without air weighs like 300 pounds, right?
Pardon?
This thing without air weighs like 300 pounds?
Probably closer to like 200.
200,
210.
yeah, something that's heavy.
They're solid ones. Really?
That's heavy.
They're lighter weight material. You have to have it always.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Relax. Oh yeah. Oh.
Everybody say hi, Scotty.
Where? Oh hey. Oh. Yeah, look at that.
Back there at St. Cesspool. Now you're going to be taking a picture next at Hospital Ball.
I thought he was gonna give us a ticket for going too fast.
I know, he's like the police officer.
Police officer. little light. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
They just got the fan.
You took that rapid at 22 miles an hour, you just take it.
Speed limit is 12.
Here's what those tongues you were talking about.
He just stood there like, oh.
I didn't expect you to hit me in the face like that.
He just got slapped by the water. Oh, he just had the blank expression in water. I hope it got it. It was hilarious. Yeah, because you were not expecting the water to dip down and then that lifted straight in the face. One, two, three, four, five. Relax. One, two, three. Relax, relax.
I think I picked a good time to be in the front.
I think you got the most.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
After not wanting to be in the front for so long, I get the most wet.
Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened.
You're like, next time I'm going in the front
You
again.
said wet, and I just remembered I put an extra tortilla in my pocket.
Oh! You hungry?
Eating that one out tonight.
Fish food.
Got a bacon.
There you go.
Fish bait. There might be some Mexican trout here.
It's fascinating to me, the way different cultures interact with, all foods, but particularly catching wild food. For several years, I worked with a guy from Uzbekistan. His name was Halil Mohammed. And poor guy, he actually learned his English from raft guides.
Oh.
So his vocabulary was a bit skewed. But some of my friends, they were like, yeah, we want to take Halil fishing. He's never been fishing before. Well, that just meant he never fished with a pole before. Because in Uzbekistan, they didn't have fishing poles you could buy from the store.
Right.
So they took him out to the lake, and this is the south where it's basically bass or brim or catfish. And he catches a little brim. It's like 5-inch, and my friend said we're trying to make a big deal out of it. It's his first fish in America. This is awesome. They said he just took it off the hook, whipped out a salt shaker from some pocket we didn't know he had, salted it, and ate it.
Raw.
Straight up fresh caught.
Oh my gosh.
Let's catch another one.
He's having sushi.
That was his idea of fishing. It was awesome.
Without gutting it? Or, oh,
Just ate it.
This is the
I
fork.
mean, it's a small fish.
right.
Like it's this long, but it's not a wide body.
Oh, okay.
They're little narrow
Yeah, they're
bodies.
narrow, you're right. I'm glad I changed out the battery.
Yeah.
Here we go. We still got a little ways to go before hospital. So what we have here is we're going to start over on the right. I like to call this the highway because it kind of, when we start on the right, the highway makes it turn over to the left. It's got a couple of waves to punch through on our way there. You notice how everybody's starting off over on this right-hand side. The boat's got left angle. Well, that's a little bit lower down than I like to do, but it sets them up for that drop. Y'all feeling dry?
A little too much.
All right, here we go. You ready? Forward off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I got it good.
Calvin got it. His hands are long.
And all forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
Forward off.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Relax, take a break. I like to call this next rapid tilt-a-whirl. The goal here is to see how many times we can spin.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Right side back, left side forward. Let's get it going. Right side back, left side forward. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh
We got a few in, didn't we? Yeah, I know. Is there one more?
Oh, there's lots more.
Lots more.
Lots more.
Can we go again?
The carry back up the river canyon here is a bit tough.
For the pulley
There's
system.
always tomorrow.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow, right? And if I do one, I want to do that level 5 one again.
Yeah.
That one was fun. We got up early. I think we were there like at 8. Yeah.
Where was this?
Right where the dam is. The punch hole. What do you call it? The devil's hole or something?
Do a flip.
Yeah,
She's not
I'm
joking.
not familiar with the class 5 section there, but I haven't been upstream
Oh.
where we put in.
I'll do
Oh yeah, it's right where where the reservoir is, where the pipe is just letting water out. It's just gushing.
Oh, cool.
do a front flip.
Yeah. Can I trade boats?
Trade boats.
Do that.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's just a waterfall.
Yep, next to
Hey, then don't worry. That's what the vlog is.
Yeah. So to me, it looks a lot like you're up in highway.
This whole thing's
Start on the right side.
You break it out.
Tapering coming off the right shore. But what happens here?
That's just the pressure.
That's
and stop. Actually got flash behind.
Yeah.
I'm kind of dry. Oh!
Why you gotta attack me
There
like
you
that?
go. Come on, go, go, go.
How did we get ahead of them?
Yeah, that's a late summer rep. Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Eyes together.
6.
Forward all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take a break.
No wonder we're not moving. Tina's John T in our boat.
Oh.
Hey, I've been working my butt off.
Just blisters.
So we're going to go through Hospital Bar. This may be our final opportunity for a photographic, for a shore-based photography. And shortly after this, the next rapid is recovery. Go to the hospital, you need the recovery. All right, everybody ready?
Yes.
Forward on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That one launched me back.
I feel
I ate it. Oh, I don't know about also. I saw you. I thought I almost hit you. That's why I had the aura. I was like,
yeah. And I was just like, oh. Calvin was like flying. I was like, oh, he's too.
Yeah, that's good back there.
I barely saw the camera.
Capturing all this, that was big.
oh, I did. Is it recording?
Well, for you guys.
Yeah, it's recording.
I got one.
Oh.
I know, yeah, exactly.
No, it wasn't that as bad as on this side as that side. This side was worse than that side.
Yeah, this side was horrible.
I saw the hole, and then when we went in, the water and right in front of both of us.
Yeah, because over here is like point blank. Yeah.
I almost fell out.
Okay, yeah.
You didn't notice?
I almost fell
I almost fell out. This one, the grip.
One was pretty big.
This one, the grip got lost, and I'm like,
Yeah.
It was September trips he was riding last year. Yeah, he was. He stood up and he was doing air guitar.
I think there's gonna be a.
Yeah,
There's gonna be some good photographs.
Oh yeah. I imagine once you know the river good enough.
I mean, you can. I mean, you just know what's going to happen. Yeah. Like that. You can run. Well, no, he knew enough to know surprise, but I think he just bit more, a little more. Because that one you clip just 6 inches makes a huge difference. Yeah, which in a raft this size it's a very small, margin.
by now you would have done what, like 30, 40 trips?
Oh, like as a company or as an individual?
Both.
As an individual, by now, so we really don't start running full 5-day-a-week trips for everybody until pretty close to Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're busy for the core staff, but I tend to be here on the bigger weekends, and so.
Oh, so they call you in for when we have a large group.
So larger groups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And there are a number of us. Derek Double D on our trip. He's a firefighter.
Oh, cool.
I think she's ahead of us now. She manages homeowners associations. So there are a number of us that come out. Many of us have, like me, have a background where we guided in our youth, our 20s. It's like Gordon was saying, he's like, this is really fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Let's go all forward here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax. Yeah, if you feel it's too much, just stay inside. Yeah. You have braces, so your teeth aren't gonna fall out.
Oh, yeah.
You're holding them in.
Yeah.
Just go nice, easy, forward, about 8 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax.
Perfect. Very nice.
It's worth it. It's worth it to get it done when you're done instead of all. Yeah, well, other things besides that.
Yeah, I know.
Because he hasn't hit puberty yet. He's not thinking with the full head.
Puberty and racism, not this.
No. You're lucky.
I got these two.
But do you have to wear a retainer now or no?
A while ago.
A while
I don't have
ago?
to anymore.
Oh, good.
I did.
Lucky.
His teeth were, they were the worst.
Really? Is that bad?
Gone every which way.
Oh,
It's
that
because
sucks.
I got my teeth pulled. My teeth were falling out, so they had to pull. So like, they got all messed up.
Yeah. It's okay.
They never fell off his baby teeth.
Never? So you had little teeth? Did the scroll?
You want to take it?
How?
I was just in a battle on the thing.
Oh, you're going to
You'll be definitely grateful.
At least in high school, I won't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's actually good.
You'll be able to smile for your yearbook photo.
Yeah.
How much battery does the camera have?
forward all.
1 bar.
1 bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Relax.
Break.
Is there one more or is that it?
I am sad to say that was the last of our
Okay, good. So if my battery dies, I'm okay.
Oh, we're just gonna
You got the best one.
Are we going to swap out one more time?
No, I don't have enough batteries.
Okay. There, Kyle, you can sleep. There we go.
Canoe is upside down.
Man down, throw him out, throw him overboard. Throw him out. Too much weight.
Throw the weight out.
Okay, and then after this, we do a 10-mile hike, you guys.
The little fish is small, throw him back.
We're not all of you.
2,000.
We don't do that daily. Hey, whatever. You guys aren't doing anything. You're just sitting in the boat.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Your legs haven't doing.
Yeah, Tina, you didn't paddle.
We haven't used
I've been paddling more than all of you put together.
Tina, we haven't used our legs. So.
We should all put our oars down and just let her paddle the whole time.
Paddle with her legs.
Let her move us.
My legs, like,
Wedged
wedged
That's
in
the-
there. It's a workout. They don't fall out.
I remember the first time we did it, I wore those socks that were rubbing on my side, and I got like a rash.
Yeah.
With the J-stroke, you always have to.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Pretty much. I mean, it depends if you got a breeze or something pushing you out.
That's a good time to jump.
I know, right?
Once you get hit, which times?
And the wind actually feels nice, especially when the sun hits you.
Let's go all forward here.
All right, Tina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all you need on your boat. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Relax.
Got one last.
I did. That's when you hear the camera go beep, 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 beep. You know that first hole where we got really drenched? Maybe twice or 3 times is that? In concurrent.
But that's like all the time.
No, at the beginning that's how it was. You know, I thought it would be like this where you kind of warm up to it and shit. Level 5 here at the upper river, it was just once you dock, the water goes super fast, and then you hit the first punch bowl, you go phew, you go up, and then you go phew again, and then you go over this. They put a hole in the side of the mountain through a rock. You walk there, it becomes like a lazy river, and then you just go down for like maybe 30 minutes again, and then another, and you're done. But the water was cold.
Most folks would call this a class 3 run. Although, depending on water levels,
I almost had him off.
shovel maker is.
Tina, you want to come in?
Yeah, there's the middle fork.
I'll put some weights on your pants.
It's got some ice class for it. It's a beautiful section of river too.
I figured maybe next time we're out of the way.
Yeah. I want to stretch this ham because this is
All
a
forward just a little bit.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you're minus 1 down there on that phone.
1, 2, 3.
Right, okay.
In front are getting lazy.
We learn from the best, Tina.
Take a break.
These two.
Last time I sat on top and I just paddled, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he is.
Oh yeah, he was.
Definitely got the story.
I can still see his face.
All the water was just coming out. I told Todd, also made it so awesome.
Close to 10.
Boat hair. Yeah, helmet hair. Yeah, right here.
So what's going to happen here? We're officially in Folsom Lake now,
I made it! Yay!
and we're going to connect all the rafts
tomorrow
together.
goes.
We'll end up getting towed out by
Oh
essentially
no!
a wigwam.
I'm just talking like getting out of bed with like T-Rex arms.
So where's your first line? So I don't carry
Giant party now.
I know, we're done.
Yeah.
Wait, let's just float down.
Float. We're gonna get towed by TVs.
Yeah, that's cool.
but I wear it around my waist.
Yeah, so why they do that?
I think it looks good as this.
Oh, maybe because it's not enough. It would take a long time to just slow down.
Yeah, because
Because it's kind
You should just,
of take a nap.
I know.
I'm a lady.
So just for that. Looks great.
Never let go.
I'll save you.
You guys not have a flip line?
No, Dixon says he just uses this.
Okay. That's the journey. Let's go to the OS line too. You can go to the strap, but we usually do OS lines because we don't want to put that pressure on the strap.
Right, it's not that cool. I think we got used to it.
You may or may not have blown a strap or two in this lifetime.
I mean, it's definitely not warm, but
Yeah, we get towed out. We used to have the paddle, but
I'll lay down now.
there we go.
Woo, gotta stretch. Who's tired? Oh, just me. Perfect. I'm all too tired to say anything. I know what you're tired. Got that COVID gym going where I didn't do anything for 3 months. You guys are all lying. I know you're all tired. Just didn't want you to know. Just like, oh, yeah. The dinosaur. So we're just waiting for two boats. They should be
Yeah, now we
ready.
can.
First, they should be
Oh, I hear him. I hear it.
so how many rafts are
You gotta see it.
3.
It's not a good idea, huh?
Then you can really wake up.
Right?
How do you get 20 rafts back to do a car?
Espérame.
So if you guys want to, for the tow out, you can dip in real quick. We just got to get you back in close. Or you can stay close to the boat. Just retain the water a bit, yeah? Oh yeah, you're like.
That's good. We're done now. They're gonna make it. That's it. Scotty doesn't know.
Hey, Tina.
I see what you did there, Sparkle.
Is everybody in here?
Oh, they're okay.
1, 2, 3. Cheese. 1, 2, 3. Cheese.
I know, right?
Peekaboo. Hey, John. All right, jump in, John.
Oh, jump
Jump
in.
in,
Let's
do
see
it.
you swim, John.
You gotta do it.
Come on, you gotta
YOLO.
swim back, John. Cannonball. No? Okay. Wrong time? Got it. What? Next year.
Trying to lead chance, and everybody's like,
They're not feeling it. You know, sometimes they're just not feeling it. It's fine.
We want beer. We want beer.
I could get with that one.
That one, I think you can get more.
So they're gonna try after us now?
I put sunblock on here and here on my cage.
The only thing I wish this one had is a little pocket.
These two boats should be here any moment. It is a good time to go in, Santine. Which
I
one
know,
was your guys'
but then I gotta get up.
You can swim faster than we're floating.
Probably. No, get in. I want to see if you can get in by yourself.
What is the, what do you call it, help?
Then you, yeah.
There he is.
I'll jump in if I can grab onto the back and.
Oh, that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's actually really hard to hang on. Surprisingly off, even with all these rafts.
It would be hard, and it creates a lot
Oh, he
of
will?
strain on the boat.
Yeah.
But I don't think you could hold on that long,
Well, if
right?
we were, if we were
Like 2.5
side by
miles.
side, it wouldn't work. But in line,
It's like a mile.
In line? Oh.
yeah.
A mile and a
Once
half,
the-
but if we
it's
go
drafting.
and long enough,
Yeah, once
Yeah.
he's moving the first draft,
So they call it
other than the weight, but it's not that.
No, I want to be in the last one, just grabbing on.
we'll take the bus.
You better let off the gas early.
It's about the same distance, so it's a little bit faster just because we jump on Highway 49. And it's a little turning at the beginning, so same standards qualify if you do get sick.
Unless, is there a fish over there?
Go all in.
Yeah, we got we got another two boats coming down.
Oh,
There's a trip that launched they basically launched from camp.
okay.
After lunch, they just did this lower section.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Oh,
We're going now before the other two boats come in. We're going to start moving.
last time we ended at that lake, remember? Where that.
That's what I wanted to do. Start moving already. I'm just saying,
That'll do it.
yeah, I got your own boat.
And we'll leave you here.
I would hold on to the boat.
You guys are all seated. Do you want to be on the outside?
I want to be in the water while we're getting dragged. So I just want to
We're chasing the boat. Yay!
Well, I'm gonna want to record this with my phone.
No time for swim team members for me.
It's slippery.
Hey, you got just throw them into the deep end. It's
Yeah,
fine.
once you get going.
That's how islands, right?
Oh my god, it's Jay Sizzle. That's ridiculous.
2015!
Hey, did we get the camera guy?
Yeah, that's
I know.
Oh yeah, he's there. He's loaded up. Oh, he loads himself up on one of the boats.
Oh yeah, he just runs out and he puts his boat up on. That's funny.
Yeah, ask at the registration.
Now, some of the really big volume rivers like the Grand Canyon, people will strap it back on just probably rapid. There might be 5 miles of flat water between rapids. You strap it on and make the rapid take that out.
Oh, okay.
Jack got a little wet. Can I actually grab my carabiner back from the water bottle? Hold on. I forget there sometimes.
Pick a day.
Oh, we got the other round. Let's try this test.
Oh man, I would have fallen backwards.
It's a bouncy house.
You got out. Oh, hold on. Let me. Hold on. I want to get out too.
You'll want to be quick with your photo.
I will. Hey, everybody! Hey! Yeah!
All right, let's go.
Don't fall out now, but you don't stop. And then it's just really embarrassing. I'd be like, whose phone are they in?
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Looking for five.
Yeah. I mean, that's the majority, right?
Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo, Randy!
Our fearless leader.
Call that a good day.
We're in Disneyland!
I know. Feels like Disneyland. It's a Disneyland ride. On water.
Yeah, I should have brought my speaker. That would have been fucking fun, dude. I'm gonna have to do the Captain Morgan one where he's just... It's so funny, it's like the back's going like this. The back's like... Look, it's... What was that?
Can we get a picture of you?
Sure.
I don't think you got a picture.
Both hands.
Ready?
Hold on.
Like you guys keep saying, around here we go left, and I was really cool, but my wife.
Eagle? Big bird over there? Looks like it found something.
As a full-time guide, like the front of my body and my legs are so awesome right there. The back, not so much. You're just sitting, so whenever you see a guy like off, they're always getting on their stomach. And you're like, what's going on? They're trying to be like, hey. Yeah, top of the head, yeah. And then if you're rafting long enough, if you have your paddle like this, part of your knuckles are in the front still. Because you're wrapping around the longest boat train ever.
I know, it's pretty cool.
But we get the bus, kids love the bus.
Look forward. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, you're right, it's warm. So why is the water warmer here? So why is the water warmer here?
It's had time to sit in the sun.
Since okay.
Because that flowing water now spit. It's coming out of a dam, so it's cold.
Cold, it's coming from the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely not the top. Here, by the time it hits here, we get just a few hundred yards from the lake. This water sat for weeks. It's flowing slowly right now.
Right.
Late summer, lake water's not even really refreshing.
Oh.
We have to be in the 80s.
Hot tub. But now it got cold a little. Like the temperature was really warm over there. Oh, there's a bridge.
bears.
So on the right side of the bridge, as you come around, you'll see there's a place where typically where non-commercial trips come down, so the kayak trips. It's a little bit longer to carry, but with the kayak it's not bad.
Right.
And the parking lot they carry up to is the parking lot as described. This region is called Salmon Falls. Salmon Falls Trailhead, and there's trails that go south and trails that are west and trails that go east. Like a lot of good mountain biking trails.
A lot of what?
Mountain biking.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
No one typically invested about any
Off-road trails.
yeah, what do you have?
2010 JK two-door. 37s, Dana 44s, front and rear lockers.
So around here, you probably heard of Rubicon.
Yeah, but it's all the way up there.
It's up there. Things closer to here would probably be the Strawberry Trail. It's on the way up to Tahoe. Okay. Still not super close to here, probably a 45-minute drive. I don't know if any down there. I have a foot.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Yeah, no, I got an Atlas transfer case in mine.
Yeah. My dad has a 2017 JK 4-door on 37.
37s?
Yeah. Super built. Awesome.
I just put the big disc brake system from Terraflex on mine,
Yeah.
on the front. Thing is awesome.
What do you do for a living?
IT. Oh, is that the one you're talking about where they carry? That's super long to carry.
You know, it's amazing how lazy we've gotten.
I know, right?
You know, with technology. I told you my friend Halil,
Yeah.
when he was rafting back in the 70s. We were working together in the early 90s, right after the fall. And he said, you know, what we would do, we'd take our homemade raft and we'd hike through the woods on our trail, sometimes 3-4 days before we got to the river.
Wow.
Like JC has here. They cut down saplings, extract together a wooden frame at the
Oh yeah.
and then go down the ridge.
Yeah. Smart. Choo choo! Choo choo! Yeah! Even the one with the knee brace is partying. Choo choo! So I didn't know the swallows made their home here. Yeah. I don't know if they still go to the San Juan Capistrano anymore. Yeah. No, they had a migration there yearly, yeah. It's that lunch.
We have tacos. So we have to release some of the pressure because once you pull the boat out of the water, spot. We don't want to blow
Oh, there's a hiking trail up there.
Yeah, that's the hiking trail.
I just saw people. I was like,
That's one of the mountain biking trails I was talking about.
oh, okay. Does it loop around or does it come down to the here?
It comes right over the bridge over there. It goes all the way around the lake.
Oh, really? Oh, I see it now.
Folsom got some really nice trails. It's in the lake and also down by the dam. In the city of Folsom, there's some nice trails.
Oh, great.
This trail connects all the way with the trail that goes along the American River to downtown.
Yeah, and it's pretty flat. I can see the trail. It's just
It undulates a little bit, but it's following the water.
water the fall, yeah.
So you don't have any long sustained water.
Oh, good.
It's short, little ups and
Up and down. Just the way I like him now.
I sure like that.
Yeah, right?
That looks like fun.
Damn, the water's like perfect.
Just up ahead on the left there, you see there's a tent. And basically right around that little point is where we're going to come to our takeout.
Okay, yeah. We've been there.
When you get there, you'll see a paved ramp. Once we land ashore, I'm going to ask you to make sure you take all your personal gear, your helmets, your paddles, your life jackets. And Corbin is going to go up with you guys, all the guests, and Christian and one other guy, and y'all will load on in one of the two buses. You're loading on one of the two buses, and then that will take you back to camp.
Yeah, because from here it's like a 30-minute drive or less, yeah.
40 minutes. You'll want to have your face mask on when you're getting back on the bus. But then the rest of us guys, I'm going to stay and help load up all the gear. And we'll get into camp about 10 or 15 minutes behind you.
Okay.
I'd love to get you guys in the front of the store that's sort of facing the parking lot there.
Okay.
That's where we show pictures. It'd be really fun to do our pictures together.
Of course.
What Scott got of us.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Cool. So like I said, I can keep you there a little bit.
Do we
when you guys go, there's some in that two coolers. There's some drinks for you guys.
Oh, good.
So
Beer.
feel free to grab one. You can take it on the bus with you, and then we can just crash it when we get back to the camp. Some shots.
Shots.
Not alcoholic drinks, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
I know. I just crushed some drinks, didn't I?
I know.
My own included.
I'm used to it.
Can you unhook us from that?
JC, drink. Customer drink.
All right.
Hand it over.
Thank you so much. Just pass it on back. All right. So here we are.
My first trip of the year, guys! That's a high standard to keep up the whole year. All right. Sure, go around that. Go around. And guys, if you want some drinks, there's drinks.
Come over this way, guys. Follow me.
Yeah, they're awesome. Hiking crew.
Hey guys, if you need a drink, come over to me. If you got anything red, white, and blue on, come over here. And then you're gonna make your way up to the buses, okay, team? Yo, money!
Ooh, Diet Coke. Awesome.
Yo.
Something for Corona, but okay.
It could be Corona, yep.
Corona Light.
Grab a drink and come up this way.
Grab a drink and head your way up. There's water over here, team. Thank you. No problem. The first drink you touch is the one you take.
I touched them all.
No, you guys are in the short bus. Salud. Salud.
Salud, 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 cheers.
Good job, guys. Good job, good job. We all made it alive. I'm the only one that went in the water twice. ¿Y tu otra amiga? La que ahora sí le puedo llamar gringa porque no habla español. No habla de inglés, no, habla puro inglés, ¿no?
Sí, mi amiga, ¿cuál es mi amiga?
So did you fall in?
No, I jumped in.
You jumped in? Oh, okay.
Well, I threw her in once. I tried throwing Tammy and I couldn't get her in. I owed her. She tried to kick me off the boat.
She did?